with Sooners head coach Brent Venables. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Introducing Janney King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janney King is proud to be a partner of OU football and OU athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JanneyKing.com. That's JANIKING.com. And go Sooners!
Hey, Sooner fans, need a trailer? Nationwide Trailers is a proud partner of Sooner Athletics and Oklahoma's premier trailer dealer. We have 300-plus trailers in stock in Oklahoma every day. If you're moving, hauling tractors, equipment, or cars, we have a trailer to make life and work easier. Located at exit 140 off of I-40 just west of Oklahoma City and just east of 145th and Admiral Place in Tulsa. View our inventory at nationwidetrailers.com. Go Sooners!
Pub W isn't your average pub. With crafted food, weekend brunch, and the best happy hour specials starting at 3 p.m. daily. All in a chill space perfect for watching the game or grabbing dinner with friends. From scratch-made classics to rotating local beers, there's always something new to try. Whether you're winding down or gearing up for the weekend, Pub W hits the spot. Great service, great flavor, and a vibe that always feels just right. Pub W. Good food, good drinks, good people.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon.
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 1st. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyota-thon, which ends on January 5th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
He tucks it down, tries to run, got him! Sack!
This is Jaron Kanik on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Looking to declutter? Donate to Goodwill Central Oklahoma today. Your gently used clothes, furniture, and household items don't just make room in your home, they help create opportunities for people in our community. When you donate to Goodwill, you're supporting job training, employment services, and more. It's a simple way to give back and make a real impact. Drop off your donations at any Goodwill location or schedule a pickup today. Visit okgoodwill.org to learn more. Goodwill Central Oklahoma, changing lives, one donation at a time.
Coach Stoops here for Van Hoos Fence. If you want to work with the best local fence company and get championship service, contact my friend Mark and the Van Hoos Fence team. Van Hoos Fence gives each customer the most professional craftsmanship and competitive pricing in Oklahoma. From wood to chain link to vinyl to metal fences, the Van Hoos Fence team does it all. Contact the Fencing All-Americans at Van Hoos Fence, 405-735-1167 or vhfence.com.
Nothing impacts a game like physicality, relentless effort, and the battle for that ball.
Exclusive coverage of Sooner Game Day continues with the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with Brent Venables. Your neighborhood Brahms ice cream and dairy stores. Farm fresh for over 50 years.
The people that love football see the toughness, the heart, and the soul of this football team.
Now, here's head coach Brent Venables.
First off, Coach, how was Thanksgiving? It was great. Yeah, it was good. You know, it's always sandwiched right there in a really busy week, but it's always great to kind of keep the main thing the main thing.
Sandwich is a good word, by the way, today especially. How was the week of prep for these guys?
Really good. Another really good week. And again, hungry, driven, excited. Again, recognized again a month ago we put our last four opponents on the screen and said, you know, whatever ESPN. I'm not really big on putting the cart before the horse, but I thought it was appropriate coming after, you know, a really tough emotional loss to Ole Miss, that their perspective was right, that certainly we got a lot of ball to be played and we still control, you know, our destiny to a certain degree. So just, you know, focus on the things that we can control, what's in front of us. But the indicator was if we went 4-0, we'd be like 92% ESPN playoff index thing, whatever the hell that stuff is. Somebody put it on my desk. I said, hey, let's get these guys, just give them a vision for, you know, that moment. If we take care of one moment after the next. And just proud of our guys up to this point in time. And we got another big challenge. None of it's easy. It's all really the same, and they're all playoff-type games. And but our guys are really excited. We're gonna be who we have been when it comes to DNA. Tough, physical, together. They're going to believe, and they're going to fight to the very end.
What have you seen out of Van Buren, their quarterback? You compare him to anybody you've seen so far this year?
I don't know. He's got different traits. A lot of guys, he kind of shares a lot of different guys' traits, but we knowing him out of high school and then watching him on tape, he throws with anticipation. He's got tremendous arm talent, great poise. He's got great toughness. He buys times with his legs and can improvise, and he's got great leadership skills. So this is a guy that all of his best days are in front of him, and incredibly talented.
This is another really good defense you got to try to move the ball against. What's important for you on that side?
Yeah, that are more patient, and I say patient. That doesn't maybe resonate with people, but they're very aggressive. They're going to press man-to-man. They're going to be, multiple fronts and multiple pressures and those types of things. And so we got to take care of the ball. We got to be physical. We're going to have to be great in picking, pressures up and twist up and all that. We got to be able to, set edges and knock them back, and we got to run through trash, and we got to protect and make competitive plays. That's going to be part of the winning, formula. You got to have to make plays in tight windows and, run through some people, in order to stay on the field and score points and win the game.
We're less than an hour to kick off now. If you don't have Jake Michael at center, do you feel good about the plan there?
Yeah, and we've been planning for this moment really all the way back to fall camp. So, and then, Troy was still healthy then, but just, our backup center plan, after those first two, we knew you never know. You might need that third center. Well, here we are, the last week of the regular season. And so thankful that Coach Biedenbow had the wisdom to, continue to, make those guys feel comfortable in this moment. And then we've had some other guys that have stepped up, interior to be ready for this moment as well.
All right, fine. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was just going to say, and Eddie and Foger and that group of guys inside.
Finally, what have you said or will you say to the team about just what's on the line today in this one for you?
Yeah, I mean, we all got to put it on the line for these seniors. That's where my focus is the guys in the locker room. Everything else after, the final whistle will take care of itself. So put your mind in the place that, hey, man, let's be who they hope that we ain't, and let's be who we have been all year, and nothing more, nothing less. And but we got to go play well, and then, man, just put on the line for these seniors. They deserve it. They're highly invested. That's what it's all about. They'll never have another, regular season finale here, in this stadium. So let's send them out the right way.
All right, go get them, Coach.
I appreciate it, Boomer.
That's the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with head coach Brent Venables. Brahms Ice Cream and Dairy Stores, farm fresh for over 50 years. Brent Venables hoping his defense can force some more turnovers today. They've come up with 8 of them in the last 3 games. And hoping John Mateer and the offense can take care of the football like they have in this November run. In Mateer's first 5 starts this season, he threw 6 interceptions. In his last 5 starts, just 1. Sooner football brought to you by Crest. This week's tailgate item is presented by Frito-Lay. Visit your local Crest Fresh Market to purchase all Tostitos and Frito-Lay products. The Sooner Sports Podcast is your all-access audio pass to Sooner Sports. Chris Plank is the quarterback of our podcast. It's presented by Allstate and the Riverwind Casino. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for our fine affiliates to identify themselves. This is Sooner Football from Learfield. You're listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff presented by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. 50 minutes to kickoff 5-0. When we come back, we'll head down to the sidelines to check in with Chris Plank for the first time. He's taking a look at who's in and who's out today. Plus, we'll check in live with News 9's David Payne with today's important weather forecast. And Teddy Lehman will have his keys to the game. OU LSU with a spot in the college football playoff on the line today. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York. C-U-P-B-O-P. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop is new style Korean barbecue in a cup, loved by the sharks on Shark Tank, and we know you are going to love it too. 100% sweet potato noodle on a mountain of rice with your choice of Korean barbecue meats and 0 to 10 different sauce levels. Cup Bop has a food truck and locations in Oklahoma City, Norman, Moore, and Oklahoma Memorial Stadium during game days. Enough talking. Shh, just eat. Get over to Cup Bop.
Sooner football lives here.
The goal line stand has turned them away.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Looking for the best burger in Norman? Pull into the garage, where everything's made fresh, the beers are cold, and the TVs are always tuned to the game. From hand-smashed burgers and tacos to loaded fries and Rat Hour every day from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's the kind of place where friends, flavor, and good times all come together. Whether you're grabbing lunch or hanging out before the big game, you'll always feel right at home. The Garage is the perfect spot to pregame before kickoff. The Garage, fast, fresh, and full of flavor.
Hey Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental or Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13, led by OU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, soccer, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Boomer Sooner!
For the professional, it's not enough to just possess knowledge. That's why at GMC, we seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries, while pushing the limits. And we put this knowledge to the test in every GMC Sierra by engineering each one to outperform your expectations. So you know you're getting precision and durability when you need it most. And that's what makes the GMC Sierra the truck worth knowing. We are professional grade. See your Oklahoma GMC dealers.
This is Dennis Stats Kelly, and it's great to be back to talk about OU football. The Sooners have some real defensive stats for 2025. They held Mizzou's nation's leading rusher to 7 yards on 5 carries in the second half, and they also held the ranked Missouri to their lowest point total for the year. But that won't matter this week as the unnatural rival LSU comes to town. Despite the Tigers being in sort of a disarray, they have not lost to the Sooners since 1950. But the Sooners have one thing going for them that folks forget. This will be the 113th Thanksgiving week game for OU, and despite all the hoopla and turkey, the Sooners have won over 70% of those games going back to 1896. Now that makes you think. And I'm Dennis Stats Kelly.
This week's Sputtership Spotlight is the Bowen brothers. Peyton and Eli have played an integral role in the success of the OU defense this season. Peyton last week with the first field goal block of his career to keep the score at 3-0 and possibly graze the first field goal that snuck through. Peyton's block is now his third overall on special teams, with 2 punt blocks back in the 2023 season. Eli got the game-sealing interception last week for his second pick of the season to go with his pick 6 against Bama, and now third overall in his OU career. Need a game-changing play? Call the defensive law firm of Bowen & Bowen, DBs at ball.
Hello, Sooner fans. This is sideline engineer Tom Shores with this week's Did You Know? Former Louisiana Governor Huey P. Long, among other notorious qualities, was noted for his numerous infrastructure flagship projects at LSU. Typically, the governor would just dip into the state treasury for funding his projects, but in 1932, when he wanted to expand Tiger Stadium, the legislature denied funding. However, there were available state funds for building school dormitories. So Long proceeded with his stadium expansion And to satisfy the letter of the law, he included a few dorm rooms under the expanded East Side stands. Where there's a will, there's a way. Now you know. Boomer Sooner.
Louisiana governors getting involved with LSU football. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Times have changed. That was a long time ago.
That would never happen now.
Happen anymore.
Thanks to Stats, Shep, and Tom for that. Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. 44 minutes till we get this one started, and let's go down to the sidelines for the first time today with Chris Plank, all bundled up. Chris?
Yeah, it's actually, it's not too bad down in the bowl, but I can imagine for the fans in the upper areas, up in sections 233, 232, might be a little bit of a challenge right now. We've been watching the kicks. If you're trying to kick something into that north end zone, it's going to be tough. There is absolutely no fly. That stiff wind is knocking it down. So that's a storyline to keep an eye on as far as direction is concerned for both teams. Meanwhile, Toby, just an injury update. Fans that are rolling in might see Jacob Sexton and Jacob Taylor in uniform, assuming it's for senior day activities, because both are listed as out for today's game on the final availability report. Also, R. Mason Thomas doing everything he can to get back, but if it is going to happen, it'll be in the first round of the playoffs, and we're keeping an eye on it. We got our man, one of the greatest centers in OU history, Gabe Eichert, watching it. No Jake Michela. Our expectation is that Fabechi Wiwu will start at center. We'll be keeping an eye on it all through warm-ups down here on the field.
All right, thank you very much, Chris. It's time now for Teddy's Keys to OU LSU, brought to you by Kona Ice. What you got today, Ted?
Number one, dominate the line of scrimmage. Same every single week. Offensive line, we've got some bodies we're moving around because of injury. Those guys are going to have to be really good today. And on the defensive line, same exact thing. We got to stop the run, get to the quarterback, put them under pressure throughout. Linebackers going to be a factor in that. Tight ends on the offensive side going to be a factor in that. We got to win the line of scrimmage. Number two, run game has to be huge today. It's probably going to be the deciding factor in the game on both sides of the ball. Defensively, got to stuff it. Stop the run. They've had trouble running the football this season. When you watch it, they've got two really good backs and a quarterback now that can pull it down and be a factor in the run game. And you see some stuff in the run game that's there. They just, they miss a combo or a back makes a bad cut. But there has been some stuff in the running game that they've left out there. You got to make sure that they don't get it going today. Number three, we must win special teams. Everyone knows that. It's been the part of our formula for the last several weeks that we've been excellent at. And today it's going to be even more difficult and more important. The wind is going to be a huge factor. Fielding punts, kicking field goals, the coverage units on kickoff coverage. If you're kicking north, that ball's probably going to be returned. It may be difficult getting touchbacks today. So we've got to be outstanding, continue to be outstanding on special teams.
Teddy Lehman's Keys brought to you by Kona Ice. Need a moment of pure bliss? Kona Ice has you covered. We're mobile and stocked with the most delicious flavors you've ever tasted. Come visit us and enjoy a nice cup of our premium shaved ice. Well, weather is certainly a storyline today. Teddy mentioned the wind. Let's go back downstairs. Chris, you got the weather for us.
I do, and I'm bringing in live the Oklahoma weather expert from News 9, Mr. David Payne, and it seems as if maybe, a little bit ahead of schedule on this north wind. Mr. Payne, what do you think the weather's going to look like for us today?
Yeah, it did come in a little bit early by about an hour and a half to 2 hours. So the good news is that the clouds and all the drizzle and the showers we had early, that's long gone. We're going to be completely clear, obviously. Lots of sunshine for the afternoon. So that's all good. Right now we're in the low 50s. But just had a wind gust in Norman to 33 miles per hour out of the north. Just had a 38 just northwest of Norman. That's a northwest gust at 38 miles per hour. So here's the deal. We're going to be in the low 50s. We drop into the mid-40s over the next hour and a half, so temperatures continue to slowly drop. Wind chills right now are in the 40s. Wind chills will be in the 30s, mid to upper 30s by the second half, so getting colder but dry. And the wind stays up. I think the winds will stay up roughly at 20 to 30 miles per hour from the northwest to the southeast the entire game, and it will stay windy even as we get into this evening after the game's over with. So the big story today, we're dry, we're cold, but the wind will stay up from the northwest all afternoon long, again, through the entire game. Guys, back to you.
And by the way, so with that in mind, then, if Toby Rowland's out here with this north wind, if he's getting ready for the blitz on Sunday night, maybe a little extra product in the hair with the wind blowing like this?
Yeah, he might need a little bit. I don't have to worry about that, but Toby does. Yeah, he'll need some extra product.
Thank you, Mr. Payne. We appreciate it and always enjoy the updates.
You bet. See you guys.
By the way, Toby, one thing I did want to add before we threw it back up to you, this field is in incredible shape. There's been so many final games of the season where you fight the turf, you fight Mother Nature, you fight whatever is kind of affecting if you get enough water or sunlight on the field. But I just wanted to make sure before this thing got going today, we gave an attaboy to Tanner Miller and his grounds crew because, look, it's immaculate right now. All it needs is a sand wedge and a golf ball, and we'd be ready to go.
That was David Payne, the Oklahoma weather expert, with your News 9 game day weather update, only on Oklahoma's own News 9. We'd like to thank our OU community outreach partners, Fowler Auto Group, OU Health, OG&E, and Coca-Cola. The University of Oklahoma Athletics is one with you. Teddy, how about your Devon Energy, high-energy, big-impact player to watch today?
I'm going with Peyton Bowen on the back end. I think today, it's hard to expect LSU's offense, as they've struggled, to be able to put 10, 12 play drives together where they go 80 yards and punch it in the end zone. However, what they're always dangerous with their speed and athleticism at that skill position spots is the big chunk plays, pushing it down the field. And Peyton Bowen has done a great job for us playing that center field spot. He's been a ball hawk over the last couple of weeks. He may have an opportunity, especially throwing into the wind. If one of those balls gets hung up a little bit, go make a big play.
That was your Devon Sports Lab big impact player to watch. Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OU, where science and sports come together to boost your game. Sooner football brought to you by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands. 37 minutes to kick off now in Norman. When we come back, today's starting lineups. It's OU and LSU in the regular season finale on Owen Field. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Dear Santa, it's been a tough year. I know there's a chance that I might be on the naughty list. So how can I make it on the nice list? Love, Anna.
Dear Anna, school can be tough, but there's still time to make the nice list. Santa loves Brahms A2 fresh milk and fresh-baked cookies, especially on Christmas Eve. Hint, hint, love Santa.
From rich, creamy eggnog to freshly baked holiday treats, Brahms has all your holiday essentials. Celebrate this season at Brahms, and Santa will add you to the nice list, too.
Kohl's Black Friday deals are here. Grab your coffee and put on your sneakers because it's go time. Through Saturday, save up to 50% on everything from toys to beauty faves, winter styles, and more. Plus, earn $15 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Yep, that's extra Kohl's Cash. So run, don't walk. Just hold on tight to that coffee. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end November 29th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
For decades, the Oklahoma Sooners have inspired greatness. Today, Wanderfolk is distilling that same greatness into spirits handcrafted in the heart of the Sooner State. 2 Pony straight bourbon whiskey and only 1 vodka are made with the craftsmanship and care that Sooner fans deserve. Find OU Spirits at any fine liquor store and enjoy the officially licensed spirits of Oklahoma Athletics. Wherever you wander, please sip responsibly.
Okie Auto Wash is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. No limits, no stress, just a clean car whenever you need it. With Okie Wash Club, get the Ceramic Shield membership and wash every single day for less than the cost of just 2 washes. Enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, compressed air, and matte and glass cleaners with every wash. Convenience without compromise and a shine that lasts all Sooner season long. Join today at okieautowash.com.
Throws it left side, batted in the air, tipped around, intercepted.
This is Jaden Hardy on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Better your business's game plan with marketing done intentionally different at High Five Media. We're a one-stop shop offering web design, photography, video production, social media management, custom AI solutions, and more from our team of marketing experts, all under one roof. Contact us at highfivemedia.com today to learn more. High Five Media. proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
Good times are calling your way at the Showplace Theater with acts like Eli Young Band, February 6th. Matt Matthews, February 14th.
I was pretending to smoke a cigarette with a Cheeto, and I would share it with my friends.
Dylan Gossett, February 20th. And Christopher Cross, February 28th. Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. 34 minutes away from the start of this one. And it's time now for today's starting lineups presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. On offense for OU, the quarterback is John Mateer, the 6'1 junior, Washington State transfer. This season has completed 62% of his passes, now 2,260 passing yards, 10 touchdown passes, 7 picks, 7 rushing touchdowns as well. Last week against Missouri, just 14 of 30 completions for 173 yards, but 2 touchdowns, no picks. He did run as well for 60 more yards. At running back, Xavier Robinson got all of the running back carries a week ago. The 6-foot sophomore from Carl Albert, 2 100-yard games this season. Chris Plank, you've got X in your Warren Cat Sooner Spotlight today.
How about the story that Brent Venables told this week? Here's Xavier Robinson, who's battling with a leg injury. Doesn't go into the athletic training room, says, brace it up. I've got to get ready for game day, that Carl Albert toughness. But there's a chance that he can get a few yards today. This LSU rush defense has proven to be vulnerable at times. And for Xavier Robinson, maybe a little bit of help. Torrey Blaylock starting to get more healthy, right? Brent Venables saying this week that Taylor Tatum is as healthy as he's been all year long. So I put him in my spotlight because I think he's got a chance to get over 100 yards, but I also think he shouldn't have to shoulder the load as he did last week here today.
X did have a touchdown against LSU last year in Baton Rouge. This season, 4 touchdown runs, 1 touchdown catch.
Hey, T-Row, sorry to interrupt, but I'm down here watching LSU go through pass rush. And Karius Kern, their starting left tackle, just went down and is holding his knee and doesn't appear to be putting any weight on his right leg.
I see what you're seeing right now, and he looks very tender. They were already down 2 starting offensive linemen today, so we'll keep an eye on that. That could be a major blow for LSU. Back to the Oklahoma offense. Their offensive line has given up 24 sacks this year. We expect this to be the lineup today. Left tackle Michael Fasusi, left guard Eddie Pierre-Louis. The center, as far as we know, his first snaps at center in his collegiate career, Fabechi Wiwu. In a game, anyway. The 6'4 senior North Texas transfer. Right guard will be Ryan Foje, and right tackle Derek Simmons. In the red zone this year, Oklahoma now the only perfect team in America. 32 of 32. 23 touchdowns and 9 field goals. Tight end, 12, Jaron Kanik. Still trying to get him his first touchdown of the year. The 6'2 senior out of Hays, Kansas. Here's what his position coach, Joe John Finley, said about him this week.
Excited with the improvements in technique that he's made. He's got a long ways to go there, but the good thing about him is when the ball gets in his hands and he's going to find a way to make something happen. And obviously the crowd loves him because he's a fan favorite, but we got to continue to find ways to get this guy the ball because good things happen when he has it.
Wideouts for OU, number 4, Deion Burks, 5'9 senior, Purdue transferred, 2 touchdowns. His last one was against Michigan in week 2 of the year. He's due. And 5, Isaiah Satania. He, of course, had the 87-yarder last week against Missouri. 4th most receiving yards in the SEC now for Satania. 827 on the year. He has 6 touchdowns. And Giovanni Gibson got in the end zone for the first time last week, an 8-yard touchdown catch for the 6'2 junior from Arkansas, Pine Bluff. On offense for LSU, no Garrett Nussmeier at quarterback for the 3rd straight game. It'll be Michael Van Buren, number 11, 6-foot sophomore, Mississippi State transfer, originally out of Bowie, Maryland. He's making his 3rd start for LSU. 8 starts last year for Mississippi State. So far this season, Van Buren, 64% completions, 647 total yards, 4 touchdown passes, 1 pick. He has 1 rushing touchdown as well. Chris Planke is in your Tiger spotlight today.
Yeah, and when you saw this game on the preseason ledger, you thought, oh, an opportunity to go up against a senior quarterback in Garrett Nussmeier. But I don't know that Garrett Nussmeier was ever really healthy. And honestly, Van Buren gives them their best chance to compete and maybe even win. Chris Blair, their play-by-play voice, caught up with our play-by-play voice, Toby Rowland, to talk about the Van Buren difference.
Started, I think, 8 games for Mississippi State last year. So, you know, you felt pretty good that at least he'd been in an SEC game. He'd been in those SEC atmospheres on the road. And from a skill set, I mean, obviously the 2 guys are different. Garrett, much more of a pro-style drop-back quarterback, whereas Michael is more of a dual threat.
And here's the thing that's a little different. Gabe and I talked about this in the pregame show, T-Row. Brian Kelly, a little bit more drop-back. Now, with what Frank Wilson is doing offensively, they're rolling him out a lot more. So expect to see a lot of rolling out of Van Buren and potential boot plays today.
Running backs, Caden Durham, the Southmore High School product out of the Oklahoma City area, was their starter most of the year, 5'9" sophomore. However, Harlem Berry, the true freshman, has been getting the majority of the snaps lately. Berry's 22, Durham's 29. Berry, a 5'11" freshman out of New Orleans. He went 18 carries for 80 yards against Western Kentucky last week. Good luck on the offensive line. They've allowed 25 sacks this year. We know they're going to be without 2 starters. Their center, Braylon Moore, and their right tackle, Ori Williams. As Gabe Eichert told us, left tackle, Carius Kern, appears to have injured himself in pregame warm-ups.
T-Row, he's walking right in front of me, and he is... I mean, he's got a significant limp. He's very emotional, kind of hitting his helmet. It is not looking good for Kern as far as playing in this football game.
Well, they're going to be down to 2 starters, and we'll figure out how they piece the rest of it together. But Cohen Eccles and Josh Thompson, I think you can put in Sharpie. Who they fit around those 2 guys remains to be seen. Tight ends, Bowers Sharp will play a bunch. Yes, that Bowers Sharp, the former Sooner, 2 touchdowns this year for LSU. He had a memorable play in this game, not necessarily a successful one last year down in Baton Rouge when he was playing for Oklahoma. Trey'Dez Green, though, is their star tight end, number 14. Listen to these stats, 6'7", 240. He's huge. 5 touchdowns on the year. Teddy, you've got Trey'Dez Green in your Tigers Warren Cat spotlight.
Yeah, and, you know, whenever you look at both tight ends, they're not great blockers in the run game. But Trey'Dez Green in the passing game is a threat in a massive way. 6'7", covers a ton of ground. He's got great speed. He's a true red zone threat where you can throw it over the top against a backer or a safety. He's got a big size advantage there, and he's a guy that can run. So look for him in some explosive plays as well. We've given up a lot of those, the tight end hide route, different unique ways teams have gotten to that against us. They're going to try something similar with Trey'Dez Green today.
Wideouts also without Aaron Anderson and former Sooner Nick Anderson today. Both are injured, will not play. Xavion Thomas is a versatile guy for them. He wears 0. He's a Mississippi State transfer as well, 5'10". They'll hand him the ball as a running back occasionally. He's got 3 touchdowns. Barryon Brown was a huge offseason pickup. He came from Kentucky, 5'11", out of Nashville, Tennessee, but he's had a fairly disappointing year. Just 1 touchdown so far. Explosive, though. He has 5 career kickoff return touchdowns. So if you're kicking the ball to that guy, Barryon Brown, watch out. And Kyle Parker at wideout for them as well, 5'11" sophomore from Allen, Texas. He's got 3 touchdowns on the year. We'll pause here. Defensive starters coming up next. We're down to 25 minutes to kick off here in Norman. Massive football game today. It's OU and LSU with the college football playoff at stake. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
MidFirst Bank is proud to be a premier partner of OU Athletics and the exclusive provider of the OU debit and credit cards. As the largest privately owned bank in the nation, MidFirst Bank has the strength, stability, and expertise to help you prepare for the now and the future. So no matter your financial goal, MidFirst Bank is the trusted partner to help you achieve it. MidFirst Bank, True to you. Member FDIC.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
Oklahoma football all season long.
Wrapped up, drop for a loss.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
C-U-P-B-O-P. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop is new style Korean barbecue in a cup, loved by the sharks on Shark Tank, and we know you are going to love it too. 100% sweet potato noodle on a mountain of rice with your choice of Korean barbecue meats and 0 to 10 different sauce levels. Cup Bop has a food truck and locations in Oklahoma City, Norman, Moore, and Oklahoma Memorial Stadium during game days. Enough talking. Shh, just eat. Get over to Cup Bop.
Traditions run deep on and off the field. At P&K, we've been in the John Deere business for a long time. This year, we're celebrating 40 years of winning traditions, quality solutions, and good people. Whether you need equipment, parts, service, or technology solutions, we've got a deep lineup of experts. Our team knows a thing or two about the green and yellow machines that have kept advancing the field for generations. So when you need a winning strategy, huddle up with John Deere and P&K. Visit us online at pkequipment.com.
Introducing Janie King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janie King is proud to be a partner of OU football and OU athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JanieKing.com. That's JANIKING.com. And go Sooners!
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a two-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. Sooner football brought to you by Riverwind Casino. Their gaming floor has nearly 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind Casino is always a good time. Seniors being introduced right now on Owen Field on this final regular season home game. We continue with our starting lineups, brought to you by Simple Modern. The Oklahoma defense leads the nation in tackles for loss and sacks. They lead the SEC, obviously, in those two categories, as well as rush defense, scoring defense, and touchdowns allowed. Sooners have now accumulated 41 sacks on the year. No R. Mason Thomas again today. At defensive end, though, we will see Taylor Wine, 44. What a season he's putting together. The 6'4 sophomore from Brentwood, Tennessee. Number 4 in the SEC now with his 14 tackles for loss. He is the SEC Defensive Player of the Week after he had 1.5 sacks and 2 tackles for loss last week against Missouri. Marvin Jones expected to start at the other end. 6'5 senior, Florida State, Georgia transfer. 97 is what he wears. The tackles, Grayson Halton and Dominic Williams. Halton, the SEC Defensive Lineman of the Week. He had 7 tackles, a career high last week, and had 2 tackles for loss. Big game for Halton against LSU last year in Baton Rouge. You may remember he had a sack and forced a fumble that R. Mason Thomas scooped and scored on. Linebackers, it'll be Kip Lewis and Owen Heineke getting the start. Kip leads the team in tackles with 68 on the year. He's got 3 sacks now as well. And Kendall Daniels will start at Cheetah. Could have a heavy workload today. Reggie Powers suspended for the first half due to targeting. Teddy, you've got Daniels in your Warren Cat Sooner spotlight.
Yeah, and he's been great this year. Just watched him get announced out here for senior day. Heard him post-practice this week talking about how great his time at Oklahoma has been. And how he wouldn't change how all of his career has unfolded. He's been fantastic, and he needs to have a really good game today. They're going to test him and try and get him in coverage out on the outside with that bigger frame and test him down the field a little bit. He's got to be really good.
Secondary for OU at one corner, 23, Eli Bowen. He has an interception in 2 straight games, 3 now in his career, the 5'9" sophomore from Corinth, Texas. And at the other corner, the freshman, number 4, Cortland Guillory. Gabe Eichert, you've got Guillory in your Sooner Warren Cat spotlight.
Yeah, Cortland Guillory has been fantastic this year for the Sooners. Such an impressive season for a true freshman against so many good wide receivers that he's faced, especially in SEC play. I've got him in my spotlight because I think one of the easiest ways for LSU to neutralize our pass rush is to just drop back and throw some go balls to these wide receivers. And even though it has been a struggle for the LSU Tigers this year offensively, they got guys at the wide receiver position that can really run on the outside. And with as good as Guillory has been all season long, boys, I just feel like he's due to track one in the air, high point it, and come down with a huge interception. I don't know, it feels like it's time, with as good as he has been for this defense this season, it feels like it's time for him to have one of those types of impact plays, and he will be tested today. Van Buren will make several of those throws to try to get the ball out of his hands because they have struggled along the offensive line. So I think Cortland Guillory will be tested today, and for whatever reason, I think he's going to make a big play for us.
I like the way you're thinking. Safeties, Robert Spears-Jennings, third on the team in tackles with 54. He had a pick against Tennessee. And Peyton Bowen blocked a field goal last week against Missouri, his 3rd career blocked kick. He had an interception as well against the Volunteers. LSU's defense is really good. 14 interceptions on the year. They held Western Kentucky to only 152 yards last week, only 22 rushing yards. The Bayou Bandits, they call them. Defensive coordinator Blake Baker, one of the best in America. They've accumulated 27 sacks. Their D-line at one end, 6 Patrick Payton, 6'6" senior, Florida State transfer. 16 sacks at Florida State, only 1 so far this year for LSU. Defensive tackle, 96, Dominic McKinley, 6'6", 308 sophomore from Lafayette, Louisiana. The other defensive tackle, 88, Bernard Gooden, 6'1", 268 senior, undersized but quick, transfer from South Florida. And the other defensive end, 44, Jack Pyburn, 6'4", 264 senior, Florida transfer. The linebackers are the Weeks boys. Witt is back. He's the junior, 6'2", from Watkinsville, Georgia. West is his older brother, number 33, the graduate senior, Virginia transfer. And Zach Weeks, their younger brother, the freshman, will play today as well. All 3 Weeks brothers expected to play. In the secondary, Mansour Delane, one of the best corners in America, is back today. 6-foot senior from Silver Spring, Maryland, a Thorpe Award finalist. He's number 2 in the SEC in passes defended, 2 interceptions on the year. The other corner also has 2 picks, number 11, P.J. Woodland. One of those came last week against the Hilltoppers. The safeties, number 13, A.J. Halsey, 6-foot, Houston transfer. He leads the team in tackles with 81. He's got 2 picks. Tamarcus Cooley, the other safety, also has 2 interceptions. 6-foot, NC State transfer. And the nickel, Harold Perkins, 6'1" junior from New Orleans. He has 2 interceptions and 4 sacks on the year. Starting lineups, as always, presented by Simple Modern. Oklahoma-owned Simple Modern is the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. Simple Modern, good everywhere. We have given you the offensive and defensive starters, but let's not forget about special teams. Tate Sandell comes into today having made 22 straight kicks. He is a Groza finalist. Here's what Doug Deacon had to say about Tate Sandell this week.
He's been lights out. And again, due to the operation that goes under the radar, with Ben starting the play with the short snap, and Ulrich has been excellent in holding the ball. And then I attribute that a lot to him taking it one at a time. And that's what he'll have to do from here on out. Don't worry about things on the horizon. It's just this rep, this moment. And he's been locked in, and he has been dynamite.
Tate Sendell. We'll see if he can continue that streak today. As for that outstanding LSU secondary, here's what their play-by-play voice Chris Blair said about him.
They were getting torched the last 3 seasons, really, in the passing game. That hasn't existed this year. Mansour Delane, I think, is arguably the best corner in the country. Finalist for the Thorpe Award announced earlier in the week. You get a guy like A.J. Halsey to kind of take over the safety position. He's a great leader and a vicious defender.
Today's spotlights were presented by Warren Cat, a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for new, used, and rental machines and power equipment. Search Warren Cat. The best place to gear up for game day is the Sooner Shop. The Sooner Shop is the official fan shop of OU Athletics, located on the west side of Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. Online shopping is always available at shop.soonersports.com. And we'll take our final pregame timeout. The coin flip, the introductions, and the opening kickoff of the regular season finale coming up next. It's OU and LSU in Norman. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Burnt out on sugary sodas and souped-up energy drinks? Time to change the game with H2O, the MVP of fresh brewed goodness. With dozens of obsession-worthy flavors like sweet coconut, Georgia peach, and Texas chai, you can mix and match your favorites to dial in your perfect cup. They've got snacks and coffee on deck, too. So here's the play. Visit H2O.com to find locations or download the app to order online. You'll score a free tea for signing up and start stacking points with every sip. H2O, real tea, real refreshing.
Wait months to see a doctor? No one's a fan of that. At Mercy, we can't wait to see you. Our doctors have timely appointments available in your area. Just go to mercy.net/score. View all the doctors with upcoming office and video visits available. Then choose the visit type, date, and time that work for you. Visit mercy.net/score. Mercy. Browse, book, be seen.
Gibson behind the defense, caught it, and he's dragging the frog into the end zone.
This is Jaden Gibson, and this is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Well, at Seth Wadley Chevy GMC in Pauls Valley, it's never been easier to buy than learning your ABCs. We are back to school with the entire lot full of new Chevy and GMC trucks ready to learn your driving style. Seth takes everyone to school with over $24 million and counting on a promise. Tell them, Seth.
And you'll always get my promise of oil changes and engines for life on anything you buy.
So come get you a new pickup at Seth Wadley Chevy GMC, I-35, exit 72, Pauls Valley, or click SethWadleyGMC.com.
Looking to declutter? Donate to Goodwill Central Oklahoma today. Your gently used clothes, furniture, and household items don't just make room in your home, they help create opportunities for people in our community. When you donate to Goodwill, you're supporting job training, employment services, and more. It's a simple way to give back and make a real impact. Drop off your donations at any Goodwill location or schedule a pickup today. Visit okgoodwill.org to learn more. Goodwill Central Oklahoma, changing lives, one donation at a time.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Jacob Sexton with OU Football. As the official custom clothier of OU Football, William & Lauren outfits us in custom suits that boost our confidence both on and off the field. Their perfectly tailored clothing ensures every Sooner stands out in comfort and style at prices that make luxury accessible. Visit William & Lauren in Oklahoma City or online at williamandlauren.com. Dress like a champion and make your style as legendary as OU Football.
Hey Sooner fans, want to make the most of not only your game day but every day? Norman Parks and Recreation has got you covered. With 68 beautiful parks all over Norman, there's always a place to have fun or connect with nature. Swim or shoot hoops at the Young Family Athletic Center. Take a walk at Ruby Grant. Hang out with friends at the Adult Wellness Center or tee off at Westwood. And don't forget to make a splash at the Westwood Family Aquatic Center. Follow us on social at Norman OK Parks to explore all we have to offer. Norman Parks and Recreation, where Norman plays.
It all adds up to this. 11 games in the rear view, 660 minutes, 41 sacks, 110 TFLs, 4-0 on the road, 2 epic late-season SEC road wins in front of over 200,000.
5 defensive scores, 22 straight field goals, 7 50-yarders, 2 block kicks, 1 surgically repaired thumb, 2 Bowens, a relentless front 7, 25-yard stiff arm, 87-yard pick 6, and an 87-yard Satania sprint. Add it all up. And how many more wins are needed for college football's promised land? There's only one.
It's here to throw. Does across the middle. Got Satania on the run. There he goes. Picking him up. Putting him down. Isaiah Satania. Painter.
Today, LSU. For the first time ever, the Bayou Bengals visit the Palace. Can BV's grimy gang their destiny fulfill by proving one more time they are hard to kill? We're about to find out. It's football time in Oklahoma.
Double coverage. Intercepted. Jacoby Johnson. What a play.
It's time for the regular season finale. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the LSU Tigers. Remember November. Here we go. Live from the Palace on the Prairie. Historic Owen Field in Norman, Oklahoma. This is Sooner Football. Here we go. It's football time in Oklahoma on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Sooners bring pressure. Picked up. Hit as he throws. Ball's in the air. Intercepted.
Leave no doubt what's inside this locker room.
He escapes one man. Chase Billy got him out of bounds. He knocked him into the Sooner bench.
Tonight's all about Oklahoma. And who we are and what we do.
Trying to get to the corner. 5-3-2-1. Leaps, dives, spins. Touchdown.
Today's Scene Setter is brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work.
And you can unhitch the wagon. Put the ponies in the barn.
Win. 1, 2, 3. Win. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with a call of the game, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
The pride of Oklahoma with the interlocking OU marching north to south down Owen Field as we await the arrival of today's combatants. Now just 7 minutes to kick off. It's OU and LSU today. Toby Rowland, Teddy Lehman, Chris Plank, Gabe Eichert. Thank you for joining us for what Sooner fans hope is a special day. A win today, and Oklahoma will be in this year's college football playoff. A loss is unthinkable. Let's don't even go there. The Sooners need to do something, though, they haven't done in 75 years, and that's beat the LSU Tigers to get there. You've been listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. Sooner football brought to you by Phillips 66. Download the Fuel Forward app and save at Phillips 66 or Conoco, proud sponsor of OU football. And today's Scene Setter was presented by Mercy. Mercy, your life is our life's work. Let's check in back downstairs with Chris.
You know, these early afternoon kicks, this has become that prime window in the SEC. And I know, Toby, there's a lot of frustration when a game like this isn't in prime time. But maybe Mother Nature, now I'm not trying to get too carried away here, but maybe Mother Nature's smiling on Owen Field just a bit, because while the north wind is still a factor, for now, it's not as problematic as we might have thought coming in. Ben Arbuckle out on the field, fired up as we wait the captains and the coin toss to get this thing going.
Sooner Nation, game day is here, and there's only one place you need to gear up. Jimmy Austin OU Golf Club. We've got the brands that bring the heat. Peter Millar, Holderness and Bourne, Johnny O, Lululemon, Travis Matthew, and more. From tailgate to touchdown, we've got you covered. Your game day starts here. And be sure to check out our Spanish broadcast, our buddies Enrique and Luis, for football games on Ritmo 96.5 FM in Oklahoma City and 101.5 FM El Patron in Tulsa, as well as on those stations' websites and on the Varsity Network app. It is presented by Sonic, and you can check them out on Twitter at Los Sooners. Well, the boo is for the Flags. We haven't seen the team yet, but here come the LSU Tigers now. The Flags got about a 50-yard head start on it.
The guy carrying the eye for the LSU Wind is a factor, boys. He was that gap between that T and that I. He's got to do some more training in the offseason.
Well, love them or hate them, LSU's got good uniforms, and they're wearing their traditional ones today. That's a white jersey, gold pants, gold helmets. They wore something funky last year when we played them down in Baton Rouge. Good to see these traditional LSU unis. This is an all-timer. We've seen a few great uniform matchups on Owen Field this year, and this ranks way up there. Of course, purple numerals front and back. The big screen is showing the football team making their way out of the locker room and down the tunnel, and we're going to head to Sooner Vision real soon as the Ponies have positioned themselves in the tunnel to lead the team onto the field. Let's go to Sooner Vision.
Today, it is different. Our team hit different. Our fans, they hit different. Today, those bells hit different.
Intercepted! What a play! There he goes! Peter! Touchdown! Pete Bowen blocked it! He can't get away! Line time!
This is Oklahoma. There's only one.
It's appropriate that athletic director Joe Castiglione, in the final home game over which he will preside, with the "There's Only One" today, as the Sooners make their way onto Owen Field in those beautiful traditional crimson jerseys, white pants, crimson helmets, gleaming right now under the November sun, interlocking OU in white on the side, and the double crimson stripes down the side of those white pants. The captains are headed towards center field.
Without the officials. John Mateer and the Sooner captains, what an experience for our orthodox, exclusively junior captain of the game. T-Row, they went out to greet their team as they were coming out of the tunnel, and they brought our junior captain, Eliaden Hanselman, with him, the 6th grader at Bridge Creek in Blanchard. As they started to walk to midfield, our side judge chased him down, Eduardo Balbas, and said, no. Not time for that yet, but that time is now. Our referee today is Kyle Olson. This is the first OU football game this crew has officiated since Oklahoma moved to the SEC. One of the captains for LSU is Bauer Sharp. And next voice is Kyle Olson as he's introducing our junior. This is pretty cool. I like when the officials do this, Toby. They're introducing the junior captain to our visitors from LSU. Here we go. Oh, she's getting to meet all the Sooners, too, one more time. All right. Next voice will be that of Kyle Olson.
All right, LSU, welcome to Oklahoma. Gentlemen, I have an SEC coin here. SEC is heads, and that is tails. I will flip the coin and let it fall to the ground. What's your call?
Tails.
Tails has been called. Here we go, gentlemen.
LSU called tails.
It is heads. You won the toss.
Defer.
The football.
So Oklahoma, I guess you could say, wins the toss by virtue of LSU losing it. And hey, if you guys want to be at the coin toss with me, the junior captain of the game is the ultimate fan experience for children grades 3 through 6. Visit either location in Norman or South OKC for your free consultation. Toby Rowland, the defense, gets a chance to set the tone.
That's the 5th straight time OU has won the toss, and Gerald McCoy is here. He has been on the big screen all year long, but he has just run out of the tunnel to address the crowd before kickoff. Time for our final thoughts, Teddy. OU starts on defense today.
Well, I love that. Start this thing off right. Get the defense out there. They're going to be down some offensive linemen. Let's get them going backwards in a hurry, and an early turnover would be just what the doctor ordered.
Chris, Gabe, final thought before kickoff.
Gerald McCoy pulled the rope-a-dope this morning, Gabe Eichert, complaining on social media how with his schedule he can't get to these games in person and he'd do anything to be here. And look who's leading the cheers before kickoff, Gerald McCoy.
He's the best. just an awesome, awesome player and has done a really great job with those pregame videos this season. No one brings the juice like GK, and I will say it was it's Thanksgiving week, can be kind of an interesting time. LSU, not a great record coming in here. This place is packed. Sooner Nation has showed up, and I'm expecting this fan base to show out for 4 quarters today as their football team earns a place in the college football playoff. Everything on the line. Everything on the line. Run around, Kip. Let's go. Let's get it, boys.
The tryptophan has been replaced by adrenaline. This is it. Win and you're in. It's as simple as that. It's Oklahoma and LSU with a berth in the college football playoff on the line. Here we go. Sooners will kick off left to right here in the first quarter. Tate Sandell to boot it. Barry on Brown is deep. Sandell points right, points left. Now starts his approach to the football. Total leather, and we are underway on a Saturday afternoon in Norman. This will sail well over the head of Brown, 7 yards deep. And the Tigers will start on their own 25-yard line, and the OU defense takes the field, asking for noise. Michael Van Buren, no relation to Martin, is the quarterback for LSU. Mississippi State transfer. He's completed 64% of his passes on the year, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick. He will be joined by Bauer Sharp, who will start this possession. At tight end, they've huddled up. They're waiting for him to break it. Harlem Berry, the freshman at running back. Also, Tradez Green, their big 6'7" tight end, is on the field. Man in motion is Brown left to right. First snap of the game. Van Buren claps his hands, takes the football. It is a handoff. Curving left, Berry. He's got 2 or 3 yards, and then he's folded in half. At the 28, it's a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Really nice job there by Kendall Daniels off the edge, forcing that mesh point, forced Van Buren to give it, and then transferred and down and went and helped make a play there in the backfield. And defensive line, pretty good job there early.
It is Jones, Halton, Williams, and Wine on that defensive line. Lewis and Heineke, the linebackers. 2nd and 7. Sugar huddle. Now they sprint to the line. Trips left. That's to the boundary for LSU. The snap to Van Buren. He'll hand it off. Met in the backfield is Berry. He stopped, breaks away, and now he's tackled from behind by Grayson Holt. No gain. 3rd and 7.
Boy, we took our turns at him there in the backfield, but all of that chaos, finally we get someone to bring him down and force the first 3rd and 7 here. And I'm interested to see how Venables plays this. Does he trust that 4-man rush to get home, or is he going to try and confuse the young quarterback and bring some pressure?
They go 4 wide receivers left, 1 right. Empty set here on 3rd and 7. Now in motion goes the back, Berry. He'll join Van Buren in the backfield. Snap. Quick throw. It is caught at the 25-yard line, surrounded and stopped immediately. Again, no gain. And the Sooner defense starts with a 3 and out. How about this? 12 games now this year. LSU, on their opening drive, has 1 field goal. That's it. That's all of the points they've gotten on an opening possession all season. None today.
Well, that's the formula right there. Be good on early downs. You force a 3rd and 7. They're going into the wind here, and they just throw that quick little screen to the outside, playing really conservative early on.
Grant Chadwick, the punter. Satania deep, and he shanks it off the side of the foot. It bounds at the 45, but might have hit a Sooner. Satania's up. There's a scramble for the football. A pile up at the 42-yard line of the Sooners. It was such a bad punt, it looked like it hit the back of an OU player, Jacoby Johnson, but Oklahoma comes up with it. Woo! Disaster averted. Jaden Hardy ended up with the football there.
Yeah, we talked about this early in Keys. That wind is going to be a factor, and I know that was a bad mishit, but if you don't hit it good and it's going into the wind, it can kill it and drop suddenly on all those guys running downfield. That's going to be a dangerous area today, and, you know, it's scary because there's not a whole lot you can do about it.
So the Sooners immediately start with good field position at their own 42. Get fortunate there. Jaden Hardy alertly jumps on it. Mateer in the shotgun. Robinson the back. Man in motion left to right is Canick. Handoff Robinson. Runs into traffic and he's pushed backwards. Lost a yard on the first snap. Back to the 41. First carry for X. had nowhere to go.
A little slow getting up in there. It looked like over on the left side we had a pretty good dent there in the defensive line, but penetration there in the middle was just too much.
Ted, that's that inside zone play that always seems to hit backside. I'm with you, man. That front side to the left looked nice movement from EPL.
2nd and 11. Empty. Mateer, quick throw to the near side, caught by Burks. Can't get away from the tackler Pyburn. A gain of about 5 to the 46. That'll bring up the first 3rd down of the day for OU. 3rd and 6.
Pyburn's a good player there from that edge spot. Gets out to the flat real quickly and makes a nice play.
Sooners go tempo. Mateer back to pass. They bring 5. He throws it out to the left. It's deflected and stolen. And on the run down the sidelines go the Tigers. It's Harold Perkins pushed out of bounds by John Mateer at the 5. Mateer's pass was deflected and it fluttered into the arms of Harold Perkins. His 3rd interception of the season. And the Tigers will have it 1st and goal.
Well, we talked about it, T-Row. This is a ball-hawking secondary. And Perkins is a dangerous athlete out there. And, you know, Mateer tries to whip it in there on a slant. Coverage was tight on the slant. They batted in the air. And defense has got their backs against the wall here. If you can force a field goal, you got to consider that a huge win.
44-yard return. Great hustle by John Mateer to keep that from being a pick 6. But LSU has it 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. Trying to punch it in the north end zone. We played 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Van Buren deploys Green. Watch out for him. The big 6'7" tight end has 5 touchdowns on the year. He sets up now tight end right along with Sharp. Snap. Van Buren fakes the handoff. Rolls right. Looks, throws late. It's intercepted.
Wow.
Intercepted. Peyton Bowen. What a play in the end zone. The Sooners take it right back.
That is an incredible interception. Bauer Sharp running that little banana route in the back of the end zone. He had a step. If Van Buren gets it to him quickly, he might have had a play, but he tries to scramble out and get a little bit of a window. And how about that athleticism? I mean, he's like 5 yards away from him and just elevates and plucks it out of the air. Incredible.
Ted, how many times this season has this defense been put in a bad spot by this offense, and it just seems like they deliver time and time again. What a massive play from Peyton Bowen.
And yeah, huge. Go back to what Toby pointed out, though. Mateer on the interception, that hustle play to knock him out of bounds, make him snap it again, and defense bails you out. Incredible.
How about the month of November the Bowen brothers are having? Timeout on the field, 11:50 to go first quarter, no score. Wild start to this one. Today's broadcast brought to you by MidFirst Bank, proud premier partner of OU Athletics and exclusive provider of the OU debit and credit cards, member FDIC. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No!
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with the new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon.
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 1st. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyota-thon, which ends on January 5th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
11:50 to go in the first quarter. What a wild start to this one. We're scoreless with Gabe on plank. We're down on the field. And I don't know if you could have asked for a better response in that situation. And some might have watched it that are synced up and say, why wouldn't you just run it? Others might say, why didn't you throw it sooner? I think it's a credit to what Peyton Bowen did defensively there, Gabe.
Yeah, he made Van Buren make a tough decision there. He was kind of playing both, right? Looked like he could rally up and make the tackle on him, and Van Buren decided to use his legs and try to run it in the end zone there. And then just the athleticism to time the jump perfectly as Van Buren tried to fit one into Bauer Sharp. Just what a fantastic play from 22.
Now the Sooners will start on their own 20 in a scoreless game. Torrey Blaylock in at running back to start this possession. Snap. Handoff Blaylock. Cuts it up. 20, 25. Hit hard at the 26. Didn't touch down till he was folded over to the 27. 7-yard runs on first down for Blaylock.
You got to love that kid. He just puts the shoulder down and barrels into that second level.
Sooners go quick. They hand it off to Blaylock again, and this time he's swallowed up in the backfield. Jamari Butler, a big loss back to the 24. 3-yard loss brings up 3rd and 6.
Yeah, that looks like the old Tecmo Bowl when they pick your play. They had like 5 guys in the backfield on that one.
Kind of seems like we went tempo and just ran the same mid-zone play, Ted.
Yeah.
Just give up penetration. That's going to kill that concept every time.
Bo Jackson, Tecmo Bowl, unstoppable. Cheat code. 3rd and 6. Sooners bring in Xavier Robinson from their own 24. 4 minutes gone by. Mateer in the shotgun. LSU showing blitz. In motion, Satania. There's the snap. Mateer to throw. Backpedaling, throws left side. Looked like in and out of the hands of Satania. I think he had a chance for that, but couldn't hang on. Right at the sticks. And the Sooners go 3 and out.
I think it would have been a little bit short had he caught it, but I'll tell you what, I do like the blitz pickup by Xavier Robinson in there. Backer blitzing in, and he stepped up and stoned him right at the line of scrimmage. Really nice.
Yeah, that's going to go as a drop.
Now see if we can flip this field position here after getting that turnover, having to come out a little bit, get this thing back in our favor.
Xavier Thomas, they've got some dangerous return men. He's the punt return guy. He's deep. Sooners awaiting the kick. There's the snap back and the boot by Grayson Miller. Line drive, bounds at the 30, high in the air, taken by Thomas at his 24. He runs right. Here comes a reverse flip near side to Barryon Brown, who slips and falls at the 30-yard line. He might have been able to get a few more yards, but not much. OU defended that pretty well as LSU pulled out some trickery on the punt return.
Well, I'll tell you, sometimes you go down on purpose. Other times you get lucky by slipping. If he doesn't slip, he is going to get absolutely annihilated by Boganowski. He got lucky.
It may have been a combination of Boganowski and Taylor Wine, Ted.
Yeah,
I'm with you. I think that may have been a one of those, oh, man, I slipped.
52-yard punt for Miller. LSU starts their 3rd possession now at their own 30-yard line. Caden Durham, the sophomore product, in at running back. Van Buren wants to throw. Does to the near side. Caught by Brown, who just dives out of bounds away from Guillory at the 34.5, 35. Gain of 5.
And they're going to have some cushion to operate whenever we're pressuring, and we're bringing backers up the middle on that one. They're so dangerous down the field that our corners out on the outside are, at least early, they're going to give some cushion so they don't get beat on those double moves or those deep balls.
Jaden Jackson seeing some action. PJ Adebayo on the field as well. 2nd and 5 for LSU. Van Buren keeps it on the runner, comes back near side, makes a cut, pushes forward for a couple, then takes a big pop. Kendall Daniels in on the tackle and others. A gain of 2. It'll be 3rd and 3.
What almost looked like he made a bad cut there. Maybe I just didn't see it right. It looked like he had a ton of room on the outside.
Quick snap. Van Buren to throw. Does across the middle. Knocked down. Nearly picked by Kip Lewis. He batted it into the ground, picked it up, and then ran it in, hoping no official saw it hit the turf. Or he just has too much energy. He can't help himself.
Yeah, if Kip's in on a play, it's an obligatory extra 80 yards sprinted on a play.
Well, the Tigers go 3 and out. We have played 5 minutes and 21 seconds. We've had 5 possessions in this game.
Got a tennis match going on right now.
No first downs, right, Stats? Nobody has a first down. We've had 2 turnovers. punting into the wind. There's the snap, the boot. Better punt, but still short. Satania up, fair catch called for and taken at the 26. You got to play that wind. It's floating the ball. It's knuckling it. Satania hangs on to the 37-yard punt. And the Sooners will start at their own 26, trying to unlock some offense when we come back. 9:32 to go first quarter, no score. Today's associate game sponsor is Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands. Before we go to break, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. No score here in Norman between Oklahoma and LSU. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Welcome back to You Did a Thing, the only game show that rewards tiny victories with the new Frosted Berry Whataburger from Whataburger. Today's contestant is being challenged to spell his niece's name. He's writing to Haley on the gift, and he spelled it with an E-I-G-H. That's correct. You've earned a new Frosted Berry Whataburger with blueberry bursties, topped with sweet cold whip. Also enjoy prickly pear raspberry for a limited time.
Now he throws late, end zone, wide open, touchdown.
This is John Locke Jr., and this is Sooner football from Learfield.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
How would you like to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. One Oklahoma, powered by Sooner Sports Properties, fan-fueled, athlete-focused. No score, 9:32 to go first quarter. We've seen 2 interceptions, 1 each way, 3 punts, a near fumble on a punt, and we don't have a first down yet in this game. Other than that, Ted, it's been pretty boring so far.
Well, these are the type of games we like to play in, though, right? Yep. I mean, just back and forth, little defensive battle here early on. And, you know, that run by Blaylock, what did he get, 5 or 6? And then we took the loss on second down. But I think we're going to find some stuff eventually in the run game if we just keep hammering at it.
All right, Sooners take over, going left to right from their own 26 in this scoreless game. 4 wide receivers, Robinson the back. Mateer sends Robinson now out to the near side as a part of the wide receivers. He's going to throw the ball to Kanik, and a flag flies before the snap. They're going to stop this play. Somebody jumped.
Offense. Number 56. 5-yard penalty.
Michael Fasusi, the false start, puts him behind the chains.
He needs to settle in. He got away with one on the first drive as well, where I saw him flinch, and unfortunately the refs didn't see him.
Is that a center timing thing, Gabe?
Yeah, it could be, but they do the clap snap count, Ted. Yeah. So it's not a, it's he just got to settle in. A little antsy early for 56.
So 1st and 15. Satania goes wide left. He is stacked out there with Gibson. Mateer's going to hand it off to Robinson up the middle. Finds a crease across the 21 out to the 24. Got 3.
Not a huge result, but again, I like the movement we're getting at the point of attack on the front side of some of this stuff. And again, just it may take a little while, but one's going to spring through there here eventually.
2nd and 12. Teams have had success in the SEC running on LSU this year. 5 of them, 5 different teams have ran for over 150 yards against them. Mateer hands to Robinson. Running right, turns it up across the 25, puts his helmet down to the 26, so he got a couple more. But that's back to the original line of scrimmage, or close to it. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Taking this one a little more on an outside angle, and here's one, that looked like the cutback was there on that one. But, again, just may take some time to find exactly where some of these are going to hit.
Sooners 0 for 2 on 3rd downs. Got to pick up about 10.5 yards on this one. Mateer directing traffic. Sensitania in motion left to right. There's the snap. They bring 4. Mateer has time. Throws it across the middle. It is caught at midfield. Giovanni Gibson. And he's tackled in Tiger territory.
Great protection right there. Mateer, clean window to throw. Just flicks it out there over that first line of linebackers. And drops it right on Giovanni Gibson.
27 yards. They go tempo. Quick throw to Burks. He turns it upfield to the 45-yard line. He got 3 on first down on the screen pass. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big with their command-driven AI engine. I want your shortcut to smart work. Fact is, going this direction, they might be in field goal range right now. They're at the 45-yard line with the wind at their back. Trips left. Tight end left, overload left. Ball's on the right hash here on 2nd and 7. We're halfway through the first quarter in a scoreless game. Mateer's got it. Handoff Robinson up the middle, across the 45, down to the 41. Give him the 42, make it. That's 3 yards. And 3rd down and 4.
Yeah, pretty good there. And probably 4-down territory. I doubt we're going to take that long of a field goal this early, but I could be wrong. So kind of an open playbook here for Arbuckle.
Robinson hobbling off the field. I hate to see that. Xavier Robinson being looked at by the training staff. Blaylock is in. They got an offsides call down the middle of the field, broken up. Pass intended for Canick, broken up, but this is going to be a free first down. A.J. Halsey knocked the pass away, but Mateer got him to jump.
Offside. Defense. Number 90 in the neutral zone at the time of the snap. A 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
I see a Fabechi, right? Looks like he's been doing this thing his whole life, getting him on the quick play there.
Not a way to sit in there, 5'4".
Jermichael Carter and his shoes are on the field, glistening on the far side over there, number 84.
He's got to make a big play wearing those things. I mean, it just has to happen.
Did you say they look bedazzled?
They are bedazzled, 100%.
From the 37-yard line of LSU, Mateer's got it and whistles before the snap. We got another false start coming here.
Come on, boys. We're at home. What are we
false
doing?
Start. Offense. Number 12. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
By the way, Xavier Robinson, guys, talking to athletic trainer Dylan Baker right now, kind of reaching down, feeling around his lower right leg, but it's like he's about ready to jump back on the sidelines to see if he can get back in this game. Doesn't really seem to be showing too many ill effects from whatever took him from the field.
Not doing ourselves any favors with these penalties on first down, Ted, getting us behind the chains.
Sticking with Blaylock here at running back. Trips left. Mateer's got it. Looking left. Still looking. Now throws across the middle. That's caught by Canick out of the backfield at the 35. Carries it forward to the 32-yard line for a 10-yard pickup. 2nd and 5.
Good protection again, Gabe. That one thing that this group of offensive line can do is anchor. You're not getting any push in the interior.
Really, really good job across the board, just being in a nice position. And I'll give Mateer some credit, Ted. Early, he's looking really comfortable in the pocket, like feet are set, eyes down the field, just looking a little calmer than we've seen him in the past.
Blaylock sent out as a pass catcher on 2nd and 5. Empty set here. Mateer has the football. Throws across the middle quickly. That's caught by Satania at the 26. That'll be enough for a first down. So for the second time on this possession, they overcome 1st and 15. Drive continues.
I like it by Mateer. Take that check down all day long, whether it's a back, a tight end, a wide receiver hooking up over the ball. Take that easy throw all day long.
Mateer 5 for 7 start to this game. Remember, he had the interception on his second pass attempt of the day on the deflection. But putting together a nice drive here. 5.5 to go, first quarter, scoreless game. From the LSU 26. Fabechi-Wiwu sends him the football. Mateer back to pass. Looks left, throws left, incomplete. Looking for Gibson on a slant pattern at the 20. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Good coverage. Maybe rushed that one a little bit there. He was tight. There was a lot of battling. I think maybe knocked Giovanni Gibson off of his timing there, and that's why that ball ended up being out in front.
Well, once again, really nice protection. Mateer playing from the pocket, stepping into throws, looking confident. Guys, I'm optimistic about what we're seeing as far as the passing game so far.
9th play of this drive, 5:21 to go in the quarter. Mateer's got it. Handoff Blaylock up the middle, across the 25, barrels a Tiger down to the 21. He runs hard. He got 5.
Really good. Good job by the offensive line. Initial point of contact, point of attack was blocked pretty good, and he's out to that second level immediately.
3rd and 5, 1 yard from the red zone. Sooners have picked up 2 third downs already on this possession. They go trips right, 1 left. Blaylock in the backfield. Got to get it to the 16 or just beyond for a first. 4:45 to go first quarter. Mateer asks for the football. He's got it. They bring a blitz. Looks right, throws right. It is incomplete. Off the left hand of Jaron Kanik inside the 5-yard line. Defended by Holsey. And Tate Sendell will come try a field goal.
Boy, and Mateer took a shot. Blaylock stepped up and took one of the blitzing backers. The other one was free, and he had a free shot at Mateer and smashed him right as that ball was let go. And could have been close to be hitting him up high there. I haven't seen a good replay of it yet.
38-39, somewhere in 38.5-yard try. Ball's right in the middle of the field for Tate Sandell for the first points of the game. Snap a little high, but he got it down. Kick is away, and it is good. 23 in a row. And the Sooners strike first in the finale. 4:31 to go first quarter. It's now Oklahoma 3, LSU nothing on a 38-yard Tate Sandell field goal. And we've got a timeout on the field. Today's broadcast brought to you by MidFirst Bank, premier partner of OU Athletics and exclusive provider of the OU debit and credit cards. Member FDIC. The Hall of Fame head coach Bob Stoops joins us live in the booth when we come back. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wrap a new year with good times and great rewards.
Because Riverwind is OKC's best casino.
Feel the thunder when you play your best hand yet.
Catch your favorite entertainment at the Showplace Theater.
And enjoy the gift that keeps on giving when you use your wild card.
Every Friday in December, join us for your share of our $80,000 Winter Wishes giveaway.
Make your season brighter at your favorite place to play.
And happy holidays from Riverwind Casino.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
This is Jaden Gibson. Back to Sooner Football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Drive summary brought to you by Fowler Automotive Group for the Sooners. 11 plays, 53 yards in 5:01. John Mateer, 4 of 6 passing on that possession. 38-yard Tate Sandell field goal. Sooners lead 3-0. Fowler Automotive Group being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. And we are joined now by the winningest coach in OU history, the Hall of Famer Bob Stoops. How are you, Coach?
I'm great, Toby. I'm obviously warmer than Teddy is. Teddy looks like an Eskimo up here.
How about that?
I'm just trying to keep the heat in early.
I thought he was a tough linebacker.
Hey,
You'd be out there playing with no sleeves on.
Hell yeah, I would. When the furnace is going, you stay hot. When you're sitting down up here in the booth, you get cold.
What do you think so far, Coach?
Great start. I say that. The turnover, the tip. But how about Peyton Bowen picking it off?
What a play.
Very next play or two play?
Next play.
Next play. That was such a big play to not give them anything. So, and then we just had a nice drive, got a field goal. That's good. Threw the ball, completed some balls. So some good, decent runs. So, yeah, just got to keep going like this.
I think that run game is going to come alive. They're just kind of probing around, finding what's going to work right now and letting that new offensive line group, yet again, we got another offensive line group out there with Fabechi playing the center, but that group's doing a really good job in pass pro so far, and I think the run's going to come around.
You just got to pop one or two, right,
Yep.
Teddy? That's all. Get a crease and hit it. And that's why you got to be patient with it and not give up on it as well.
After this Tate Sandell kickoff, we have an animal report for you. Sandell, that's a touchback all the way through the end zone. Chris, down to you. We've had an animal invasion.
Yeah, I mean, Ted Lehman, Eagle Eye, one of the, I guess you could say, mouse-controlled cats that lives here at Owen Field. Gabe got a little prime time action during the commercial timeout during the break.
I just love Teddy's reaction. He goes, what is that?
What is that? Hey, cat safely off the field, back to its home, probably wondering what all these people are doing here right now.
Decisive. He knew exactly where he was going.
Mice Patrol isn't on Saturdays, midday.
We had a fox in Dallas, a squirrel in Oxford last year. Is that right, Ted?
Yeah,
sir.
Yep.
A cat today. All right, from the 25, LSU goes pistol. 3-0 OU. Double tight ends left. It's a wide receiver there in a bunch as well. Overload left. Snap to Van Buren. He's going to throw. He does. It's incomplete. He threw it behind Barry-on Brown.
I wish he'd have caught it. He'd have lost 5.
Yep. Good coordination there in the secondary. Kendall Daniels comes under the first block, and the safety replacing from depth knows exactly where he's going to fit. He's going right outside of it. Perfect coordination there to play that outside. You just got to play it like a run, Coach.
Yep, keep bouncing it. Make it go flat to the sideline, right?
Rex Speck's on the field, Ted.
Uh-oh.
David Stone is out there. Jawan Johnson in at running back for the first time for LSU on 2nd and 10. Van Buren keeps it, fakes the handoff, rolling left, trying to get outside. Now he lobs it late to nobody, just threw it into the bench. He was being chased by Kobe McKenzie and had to get rid of it. It'll be 3rd and 10.
Yeah, and they're going to move the pocket a lot with Van Buren. We already saw it on the interception early. And you'll get a bunch of those 3-level routes, those boots. You'll have a flat guy, an intermediate cell route, and then a takeoff down the field. And we're over the top of all those.
Crowd trying to help out the defense on 3rd and 10. LSU 0 for 2 on 3rd downs. In motion goes Chris Hilton, left to right, back to pass Van Buren. Looks right, throws right. It is incomplete. Pass was a little bit low. Kyle Parker had to go to the ground to try to catch it and couldn't come up with it.
Low and outside. He had him a little bit. Good coverage, but he has it if he throws a good ball.
Yeah, he had a safety over there in coverage, and that's a matchup that they're going to want to try and attack. And
that's a bad throw. I don't know if the wind might be bothering him in the cold, you know.
If you put a little tail on that ball and it's not a perfect spiral going into this wind today, it's going to chew it up.
What'd they say the wind is?
30.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Another chance for good field position here, punting into the wind. That's the best punt of the day so far for Chadwick. Satania, fair catch at the 31.
So good. That's a couple of really nice catches by Satania. The last one probably saved 10 or 15 yards of run out, and that's another good one. That's a tough catch today, and that's saving you big yards.
Really tough into this wind with that ball floating around
Brutal.
up there.
Windiest game you ever coached in, Coach?
Oh, man, I can't tell you what that would be. You guys might. Where? I don't recall we having much wind, Teddy.
It feels like the spring game was always the windiest.
That's
game.
Spring in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Kyler Murray's spring game when everyone thought he couldn't throw the football.
Oh, yeah, that one was brutal.
From the 30, 4:08 to go first quarter. Sooners going left to right. Mateer in the shotgun with 4 wideouts. Blaylock the back. John with some further instructions for his O-line. 10 to snap it. In motion goes Helms. Play action. Mateer throws underneath pattern. That's caught by Giovanni Gibson for a 5-yard gain.
Wearing a backpack there to go get that one. Nice throw, puts it in a safe spot away from that leverage, that DB on the outside. He was all over him.
Look at Teddy coming up with some new terms. A backpack. The guy's draped all over him.
He's pretty good. He's pretty good at this broadcasting thing. Visual imagery. 2nd and 5.
It's nice when you can start tackling a guy before the ball gets there. It helps.
Satania sets up with Burks on the right side. Mateer's got it, fakes the handoff, throws to Satania, turns it upfield. He has the first down at the 40. Got a block by Burks, turned it up, moved the chains.
We've gotten better at these receiver screens.
Yep.
Makes a big difference. You don't like the run, you throw the screen, get 5.
That's right, and really good job by Mateer pulling that one. They had the numbers inside and had everything stuffed up. You got a little bit of an advantage on the outside. Take a couple yards.
And a good block. Receiver's got a block out there.
Isaiah Satania lined up in the backfield as a running back. Now Mateer sends him to his right. Now he's going to hand it to him. Satania sweeping left. He has to turn it up, and that play didn't work. Drew lost a yard back to the 39. Satania was left of Mateer, then he sprinted right, then came back left, and they handed it to him. But LSU played it well. 2nd and 11.
You know, Ted, just a different way to get to that sweep action with the QB gap scheme action, and Mateer reading it out.
And I don't mind it. You know, you don't have success there, but that's just some eye candy, and you can do different things out of that as the game goes.
Mateer rolling right. Going to throw down to the sidelines and behind Satania. Deep shot at the LSU 40-yard line, but missed him. 3rd and long upcoming. Here comes an interesting personnel package. Jacob Jordan and Jermichael Carter check in, and Ivan Carrion as well on 3rd and 11. Helms is the tight end.
It's kind of like a short yardage package.
Xavier Robinson back in at running back. That's good to see. Got to get it to the midfield stripe for a first. We're down to 2:22 to go first quarter. 3-0 OU in front. Mateer's got it. They bring 5. Looking to throw. Surrounded. Squeaks out the left side. He's going to try to run for it. 40, 45. Reaching for the 50.
Man,
where do they spot
close.
it? The officials are going to say he stepped out a yard shy at the 49-yard line. Needed 11, got 10.
He was reaching for it.
They're going to go for this, it looks like.
Great protection, and Mateer stands in that pocket for a long time, lets the coverage get downfield, and then finds a window and pulls it down and gets a nice pick up there. That offensive line's doing a good job in pass pro right now.
You like this call, Coach? Go for it on 4th and 1?
I do. Today's world, man, you got to be able to get a yard. And
4th and 1 from their own 49. Sooners jumbo double tight ends right into the line. Snap, Mateer, handoff Robinson, runs left, and he didn't get there. Did not get it. LSU turns him over on downs.
Yeah, no, we didn't get a move an inch on the D line.
Well, on one side, Ted, you know, Brent's showing faith in his defense, even if we don't get it. On the other side, I'm a little surprised he didn't just play field position there.
Well, with analytics anymore, you know, at some point, of course, I'm not in those meetings, but they break all that down. But you got a good point with the wind, the weather, the way they're playing, but
got to be able to get half yard, right?
That's
Coach?
right, and it wasn't even a full yard, right, Gabe? That's right.
LSU from the OU 48. The jet sweep pitch to Xavier Thomas, strung out, and maybe he got 1 or 2. Here's a late flag. Late flag on the near sideline comes in. Xavier Thomas on the jet sweep stepped out around the 46-47 yard line. So he got a yard or 2 at most, but let's see what this flag's about.
It looked like they were holding.
Got to be holding,
Daniels, right?
Out on the edge.
Barry on Brown's having words for somebody on the OU sideline without a helmet on.
Everybody, Toby. He's had words for everybody on the OU sideline.
And the white hat today is Kyle Olson.
Personal foul, face mask, defense. 15 yards will be added to the end of the play. Automatic first down.
I wonder if that's what ripped his helmet off there as they went to the sideline. I didn't.
Look at the replay on the big screen. It looks like Kendall Daniels got his hand up in the face mask.
Boy.
That's a face mask, Ted?
Gee, I didn't see much there.
Kind of looks
Face
like
mask penalty was on number 4 of the defense.
Yeah, he drugged down the receiver.
On the sideline it happened?
Yeah, watch.
It's not that close.
Hillary pulls the receiver down by his face mask.
Oh, going to the side. I got you, Coach. Good eye, Coach.
Well, replay helps. I don't see it.
Minute 31 to go in the first, so that moves the ball to the 32-yard line in Sooner territory. Double tight end shift from right to left for LSU, and now whistles before the snap. We got a flag down.
Over on that far sideline.
This has been an odd first quarter.
Full start. Offense. Number 10. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
Bauer sharp
on a shift. Didn't the tight end shift on that? Huh. Okay.
Everyone's confused, but I'm all for it if it results in them getting penalties.
So 1st and 15 from the 37. LSU still without a first down in this game. That didn't come by penalty. Van Buren moves under center for the first time. He's going to throw behind the line of scrimmage to Hilton, looking for the double pass. Downfield, Bauer sharp, caught it at the 20, and he's tackled immediately by Peyton Bowen. There's their first down of the day, a 17-yard double pass to Bauer sharp.
Let's not do that next time, Toby.
That's my bad. That's on me.
If LSU's coaching staff had a sense of humor at all, they would have had Bauer sharp throw the pass.
All right, come on. Get a turnover here.
From the 20. Van Buren to throw. Under pressure, Billy. Hit as he throws. Blown up. It's incomplete. PJ Adebayo in on him, and now a flag flies.
You have to be kidding me.
He didn't aim too high, did he?
That's what you got to think. I mean, I thought Mateer took a shot high earlier on one of his throws. And
personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense. Number 34. Half the distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
I don't know. It's right as he lets that. That is
so
such
bad.
a bad call.
That's bad. He doesn't hit him in the head. The ball's barely gone as he hits him.
I mean, are they saying he drove him into the ground here? I don't know. Whatever it is.
That's awful.
That's terrible.
It's rewarding them for not blocking one of our edge players and allowing them to run straight ahead and hit their quarterback. It's terrible.
So it's 1st and goal, LSU. Second time today they've had 1st and goal in the first quarter. 3-0 OU, that lead in jeopardy. 35 seconds to go in the first. From the 10-yard line, Van Buren, handoff, and it's blown up. He handed it to the freshman Berry, who lost half a yard. Heineke and Wine in on the stop. 2nd and goal from beyond the 10 now.
We're doing a really good job getting penetration and making Van Buren be really decisive quickly on what he's going to do with that football.
Tigers don't have to snap it here. There's 12 seconds to go in the quarter. It looks like they want to try, though. Sharp in motion right to left. 7 seconds, and now maybe they're not going to. They're going to let the first quarter clock expire. Well, that was a roller coaster of 15 minutes. In the end, though, only 3 points.
The end of the first quarter.
And the Sooners lead at 3-0. Coach, always a thrill.
Yeah, Boomer Sooner to everybody.
Let's
have a big day here today.
Appreciate it, Coach.
Teddy, stay warm.
I will.
You look like you're in good shape.
We'll see you right back here for a playoff game, hopefully.
Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we got some work to do first.
Boomer.
Take a break. Sooners lead 3-0 after 1. Today's broadcast brought to you by MidFirst Bank, premier partner of OU Athletics and exclusive provider of our OU debit and credit cards. Member FDIC. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to Sooner Football. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Sooner fans, getting game day ready starts with Pizza Hut. Feed the whole crew with the Triple Treat Box. 2 medium, 1 topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and 10 cinnamon sticks starting at just $19.99. It's the perfect lineup for tailgates, watch parties, and holiday gatherings because game day traditions go hand in hand with Pizza Hut tradition. So whether you're cheering at the stadium or celebrating at home, fuel your Sooner spirit with the official pizza of the Sooners. Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Anheuser-Busch, Fletcher's Original Corny Dogs, Coca-Cola, Frito-Lay, The Baked Bear, Taco Mayo, Wonderfolk, and Boomerang Diner. 3-0 Sooners as we get set for the second quarter, and another special guest joining us here. We'll keep it brief, but it is the final home game of the Joe Castiglione era, and he's joining us live on the broadcast. Joe, how are you today?
Toby, good to be with you. Teddy,
regular season home
Planker, Gabe, yes. Thank you. I was just about to correct you.
Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, I was going, because you got it right when Coach Stoops was leaving, but
right.
Yeah. No, it's been a phenomenal day out there. Great crowd. People here early. They're loud, and we need them. This game is just exactly as we expected.
Everybody wearing their Josie pins today. I've seen banners around.
I had no idea. So thank you to whoever did that.
Yeah. Is it a emotional day for you, or just another day?
People have been asking me that, and mostly just another day. You know, I'm sure at some point I'll look back and start thinking that way. But you just get in your normal mindset on a game day. It starts early and go through the typical stuff I do on a game day. You know, I've been out all over visiting tailgates and seeing former players and recruits and just the normal stuff, and visiting fans in the suites and the premium areas and down around the front of the stadium, all of that. Just a normal day.
Too nerve-wracking about trying to win a football game to get too emotional so far, right?
This is a rare moment. I never sit down. Seriously. Usually the last time I sit down is when I get out of the car.
2nd and goal to start the second quarter for LSU. Van Buren the snap. It's a handoff rolling right. It's the running back. That's Xavion Thomas, nice dragged play down behind the line of scrimmage by Jacoby Johnson. No, Owen Heineke back at the 14-yard line. Jawan Johnson the back. Dragged down, they're going to say at the 13 for a loss.
I think he was trying to throw it, guys.
Too. A 3rd and goal now from the 13. LSU's been down here once already today, and it was a turnover, an interception, a spectacular one by Peyton Bowen. Sooners trying to push him out again. Barry in at running back, 4 wides. One of them sharp in the slot. Bauer's now going to set up wide left, and LSU wants a timeout. There's confusion.
LSU, their first half.
All right. I know you got
30 seconds in lead.
But let me just say, on behalf of me and the crew, thank you for everything. Everything. For being the greatest boss in the world, for our jobs, for what you've done for the University of Oklahoma, this campus, this state. You're a legend, Joe.
Oh, no. It's my honor and true blessing to be here for 28 years and to work with so many people and think back to the memories and where this booth used to be before you're here was up on the 7th floor.
Yep.
And getting everybody better situated and better resources and helping them be in position to be successful. It's you all that have made it the joy of a lifetime, and thank you. And we're not done yet, by the way. I don't like all that sad part. I like to focus on the game and whatever we need to do to help our team win.
Thank you before you leave for getting us an even better booth coming up as well.
Yeah,
2029, I believe. Yeah. One more play. You got one more play here, Joe. All right. 3rd and goal from the 13 after the timeout.
Big stop here.
Be ready for them throwing the jump ball to Trey'Dez Green, one of the biggest red zone weapons in college football.
He's wide right. Snap, Van Buren. It's a handoff up the middle to the 10-yard line goes Barry. He's wrapped up at the 7 or 8. They ran it on 3rd and goal from the 13. And now it's 4th and goal from the 7, and here comes the field goal unit.
He's playing it conservative there, saying we got a field goal. We're not going to mess with that at all. Don't want to turn it over or take a big sack. Just try and hit him on a quick little inside run and serve it up for our kicker here.
Damian Ramos, 22 of 26 on the year. He's made 8 straight. This is a chip shot. 24-yarder from the right hash to tie it.
We got a little block streak going on.
There's the snap. The kick is away, and it is good. And with 13:35 to go, second quarter, game is tied at 3. Joe, thanks. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it, Toby. Teddy, appreciate you. Let's win this, baby.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you, sir. The boss in the fedora. His final regular season home game as the athletic director at the University of Oklahoma. There will be more pomp and circumstance related to that. Well, Ted, defense did pretty good again there, keeping them out of the end zone.
Yeah, you know, you don't get it on 4th down, turnover on downs, and then really you got the 2 penalties there, the face mask and then the roughing the passer, and you gave up a little trick play, double pass, and then you stand firm once they get down into the red zone and you give up the field goal. But, you know, it's those penalties, man, were absolutely killer there, and it feels like, hey, not bad. Field goal, you got out of there. Well, today, kind of feels like every field goal is going to be significant.
I kind of go back to the going for it on 4th down. Coach Stoops was in the booth with us. I didn't want to disagree with him at the time, but I was just shocked. That seems very un-Brent Venables to, in a field position type game, go for it there.
I wonder if wind was a factor in that. You got the wind at your back. Let's take advantage of it while you got it.
Kickoff, wind at the back of LSU now, and it sails through the end zone for a touchback. The Sooners offense now going into that 30-mile-an-hour wind. Tied 3-3.
I'll also add, Toby, the Sooner sideline in the shade now as the sun set and the shadows creep across Owen Field at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. 2 words, bundle up. Getting a little chilly over here. Heaters working on high.
Those benches are heated, Chris, if you can ever find some space over there. All right, total offense so far, Sooners 85 yards, LSU 47. Pistol formation, Blaylock the back. In motion, Satania left to right. Mateer's got the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls right, throws across the middle, caught by Gibson. Unfortunately, had to go to the ground. If he didn't, he had all kinds of room to run. It's a gain of 9.
I think he maybe expected a safety coming down to deliver a shot as he caught that ball. Mateer hits him up high with it. He just, secures it and goes to the ground. I think he could have kept his feet there, but I think he was expecting to take a shot.
2nd and 1. Again, pistol. Trips left this time. Mateer going to throw. Out to the edge. Satania caught and popped as soon as he caught it. That's a loss of a yard. Back to the 33. Defended well. It'll be 3rd and 2.
Yeah, Burke's getting run through there. Now, these defenders, they know they're not dumb. The wind is howling. They know that those perimeter screens and short throws are going to be a big play for both offenses, and they're going to be bearing down on them.
3rd and 2 from their own 33-yard line. Satania and Jermichael Carter split out wide right. Double tight ends. Kent and Helms shift. Helms into the backfield into a power pistol. There's the snap. Mateer throws it out to Helms, and he can't hang on. The pass was behind him a bit. If he had caught that, he had nothing but green grass. But Mateer kind of threw him a rocket. He just needed to lollipop one out there, and he could have ran for days.
Yeah, it looked like Mateer rushed it, had good timing, good play action, had plenty of time there to put it on him, but he had to spin around backwards to try and make that play. Also looking into the sun a little bit there.
It might have been sun, yeah. Well, that was a well-designed play. by Ben Arbuckle, just didn't execute it.
That one hurts.
And after getting 9 yards on first down, the Sooners are going to go 3 and out. Snap back, Grayson Miller into the wind. Wobbly punt will bounce at the 40. Takes a Sooner bounce 35, 30, 25-yard line. Still rolling to the 23. Nice rollout there. Tigers get it back in a tie game. Timeout. 12:01 to go. We got a slugfest in Norman in the regular season finale. Sooners need to win it to get to the college football playoff. Today's associate game sponsor is Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
MidFirst Bank is proud to be a premier partner of OU Athletics and the exclusive provider of the OU Visa debit and credit cards, the #1 pick for Sooner fans. Access convenient card controls with a MidFirst Bank app and manage all your cards and accounts in one place. Plus, add your card to your digital wallet to pay with your mobile or wearable device. Visit midfirst.com/Sooners for details and show your support for the Crimson and Cream. MidFirst Bank, true to you. Member FDIC.
Hey, Sooner fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. Let's go Sooners! SeatGeek.
This is Jaden Hardy, back to Sooner football on the Sooner Sports Network.
On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank. 12:01 to go in the first half. Sooners, LSU knotted up at 3. Tigers about to get the football back first and 10 on their own 23-yard line. John Mateer breaking things down with Ben Arbuckle here on the sidelines. Pat himself in the chest. My bad on that incomplete pass to Caden Helms. But again, Gabe, just little mistakes are starting to pile up for this offense and for this team right now in this 3-3 battle, and you can't have that.
Yeah, I mean, really, they've done some nice things, but the negative plays, penalties, getting you behind the chains, they've been able to overcome a couple of those, but some of these second down plays when you're way ahead of the chains, got big negative plays, -2, -3 on second down, and all of a sudden, instead of being in a really, really good position on third down or moving the chains on those second down plays, you're finding yourself in third and medium, and it's just got to be more detailed. It's got to be more crisp. I mean, that's a wide open Caden Helms for John Mateer to just put it right on him, and it's an easy first down. And for whatever reason, this offense just still unable to find a rhythm. And let's hope they find it soon, or else we're going to be in a nail-biter in the fourth quarter.
Davon Jordan in for the first time. Marcus Strong and Danny Okoye seeing their first snaps. LSU working out of the shadows at their own 23. Fake handoff. Van Buren rolls right, throws back left. Caught behind the line of scrimmage by Jawan Johnson. Sooners defended well. It's going to be a no gain. Sammy Omasigo and Danny Okoye way out there played it perfectly. 2nd and 10.
Really good job. Omasigo saw it. Defensive lines over there playing it. They're a big running back screen team, big tight end screen team. They'll get to it off of all of their run actions. This is a little boot throwback screen. Really creative in the screen game for LSU.
There have been 24 combined passes thrown in this game. It feels like 22 of them have been screens.
Right.
One team or the other. Sooners counter sub.
He's going to have to go quick.
LSU goes empty. 5 to snap it. Van Buren sends a man in motion. There's 3. There's 2. There's the snap. Did he get it off? He just did. Handoff Barry over the left side. Makes one man miss out across the 25. That's all he'll get. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 8.
I guess you could say he got it off. It was 0 whenever they snapped it, but they'll often give you that little that little count in there after it hit 0 to snap it, but got away with one.
There should be a red light in a football stadium, just like there is in a basketball arena.
I like it.
Around the shot clock. That takes all the debate out of that. 3rd and 8. Van Buren with instructions for everybody. Approaches his offensive line, trying to work in the noise of Owen Field. There's the snap. Back to pass. Sooners only rush 3. Van Buren throws across the middle. It is caught at the 40. Nope. The Sooners say he didn't catch it, but they're giving it to Barryon Brown. Kendall Daniels is saying he didn't catch that ball, but it's been signaled to catch.
We got good pressure with a 3-man rush, and he fit it right in a window between players, between hands, diving for it there. Good throw.
It's a 15-yard gain, but they're going to look at the
Rolling on the field. If a completed catch is under video review.
I will say Barryon Brown acted like a guy that would like his team to get on the football and snap it before they could look at it.
Whenever you're on the ground throwing your hands up like, what? I caught that before anyone's even asking him about it, giving up the game.
Dad, he tossed the official the ball and then turned to the sideline and was like, we need to go, guys. Come on.
Robert Spears Jennings might have got a fingertip on that ball.
Who was it that was diving for it? Was that Jordan?
RSJ in front. Day behind.
That ball's out. Great. They're giving
reviews.
us a great angle here in stadium. You see the ball.
Fisher Reviews brought to you by Noble McIntyre, McIntyre Law. Visit McIntyreLaw.com to connect with their team of award-winning Oklahoma personal injury attorneys.
It's like we didn't get the memo. Nowhere else in the SEC plays replays.
It's an incomplete pass. 4th down at the 25-yard line.
We are in a TV timeout during that, so we'll take it with them here quickly. 10:04 to go, 2nd quarter. Tie game at 3. Today's broadcast brought to you by MidFirst Bank. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Kohl's Black Friday deals are here. Grab your coffee and put on your sneakers because it's go time. Through Saturday, save up to 50% on everything from toys to beauty faves, winter styles, and more. Plus, earn $15 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Yep, that's extra Kohl's Cash. So run, don't walk. Just hold on tight to that coffee. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end November 29th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Gibson behind the defense, caught it, and he's dragging the frog into the end zone.
This is Jaden Gibson, and this is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Air Comfort Solutions has always stood for cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical services you can count on. Assuring comfort since 2004, our Oklahoma Strong team stands for accuracy, confidence, and support where and when homes need us most. Today, with our refreshed look and our expanded services, ACS stands for achieving 100% customer satisfaction as we stand tall and do it all for OKC Homes. Like a $69 AC tune-up to keep your home comfortable year-round. For whatever your home needs, don't stress. Call ACS.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown!
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast. And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Sooner Football is brought to you in part by OU Health. OU Health, the academic health system of the University of Oklahoma. Never done, never outdone. And OG&E. At OG&E, we know the importance of enjoying life's greatest moments, like watching your team score the winning touchdown. That's why we're bringing you even more reliable, resilient power so you never miss a thing. We do more than energize the game. We energize life. And if you heard Bob Stoops in the first quarter of this game up here in the Sooner Radio booth, that's brought to you by Rock and Roll Tequila. Fans can enjoy a Rock and Roll Big Game Bob Margarita in the club levels at Gaylord Family Memorial Stadium. Now here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
All right, after the replay overturn, it's a 3-and-out. LSU with the punt, and it's off the side of the foot out of bounds. With the wind at his back, Chadwick punts it out of bounds. Sooners are going to get pretty good field position again here at the 40-yard line, their own 40.
Boy, they didn't get a very good spot on that one. I'll take it.
All right, let's go score here. What do you say, guys?
Yep.
9:56 to go, second quarter, 3-3. as frustrating, I'll pick that word, as the OU offense has been so far today. They have 3 times as many yards as LSU does on offense.
We just got to execute. We've had some stuff out there available. Just some execution will get us over the hump.
Trips right, 1 left, going with Blaylock at running back. Kanik in motion. Handoff Blaylock up the middle. 40, has a hole. 45, bounced it outside 50. He's to the 45 in LSU territory, wrapped up down at the 40. The kid, Torrey Blaylock, goes for 20.
Really nice. Started with Kanik out at the core, motioned him into the backfield, run the little counter play. Got a good kick out by Fogier, and we're off and running.
Sooners over the ball quickly. Mateer to throw on first down from the plus 39. Flushed right, throws back across. Wow. Flag down, incomplete pass. Pass was behind Blaylock. And this looks like a hold.
It's going to be a hold on Derek Simmons, and it's
that same one where quarterbacks escapes out and he doesn't know it.
He's in great position, Ted. He's got him locked up. He's doing his job.
Offense, number 66. 10-yard penalty. Still first down.
That's one that it's more bad luck than anything. I know no one wants to hear that, but he's in a great spot. Mateer leaves the pocket. He's just trying to battle, and it's right in front of the official. He really didn't even grab him that much.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot there.
So make it 1st and 20 back at the LSU 49. Sooners go right to left here in the second quarter in a tie game. Mateer rolls right. It is a shovel pass to Kanik, who carries it forward for 1. That's all. Defended well. 2nd and 19.
Yeah, we saw that play a week ago, trying to stress him front side to the wide side of the field with the sprint pass, trying to get those backers to vacate the middle and get out into coverage, and then flip it underneath, try and hit a little seam on the inside, and shut down pretty good there by the backers.
Going into the wind here, so need a little, you get a little deeper into LSU territory to be in field goal position. Empty on 2nd and 19. Mateer 10 of 16 passing, back to pass. Throws across the middle behind Kanik, incomplete. Looked like that ball fluttered a bit.
Yeah, he's got good protection, and he's backpedaling as he throws that ball. Can't get a whole lot on it. Just needs to set his feet there a little bit more and step in and deliver a good ball.
Sooners are over the ball quickly, but they're going to take their time snapping it here on 3rd and 19. Just 1 of 6 on 3rd down so far. Oklahoma struggled on 3rd downs last week as well. See if they can at least get a chunk of this here. Mateer, low snap, he'll run it himself. Cuts right, 45. Stumbles forward to the 42. He got about 6. And you would expect him to try to pin him deep here. That's too far to try a field goal going any direction.
Yeah, this wind is howling.
I feel like it's kicked up here recently too, Gabe. It's almost as if it's more steady down here, guys.
Yeah, it's nice and chilly. This is one of those instances where typically you want the shade in a football game. Today it's not that day, Blake.
Grayson Miller's on the field. Xavion Thomas standing at his 8. 8:07 to go, second quarter. Tie game 3-3. It's been an ugly football game so far if you like offense. There's the boot by Miller. Wobbly kick. Fair catch called for and taken at the 16. Thomas came up to get it. And that's where the Tigers will start. LSU just 34 yards of offense so far today.
I mean, really, when you think about how they moved the ball and got points, guys, it was really just penalties on our end.
Yeah, it gave them the ball at midfield to start.
Yeah, I mean, poor execution on the 4th down, where Venables shows faith in the offense to go get half a yard, and then a couple defensive penalties, and that's the only reason they've got 3 points on the board.
We'll take a break. 7:55 to go till halftime. Game tied at 3 here in the regular season finale in Norman. Today's broadcast brought to you by MidFirst Bank, premier partner of OU Athletics and exclusive provider of the OU debit and credit cards. Member FDIC. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
For the professional,
It's not enough to just possess knowledge. That's why at GMC, we seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries, while pushing the limits. And we put this knowledge to the test in every GMC Sierra by engineering each one to outperform your expectations. So you know you're getting precision and durability when you need it most. And that's what makes the GMC Sierra the truck worth knowing. We are professional grade. See your Oklahoma GMC dealers.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at prestigevips.com or call 405-590-2452.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
Planet Fitness is a proud partner of Sooner Football with multiple locations in Oklahoma. Planet Fitness can help you with whatever you're getting strong for. Join today. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner Football from Learfield. We got a rock fight in Norman right now, 3-3, 7:55 to go till halftime. Tigers have the ball back at their own 16-yard line. They have managed offensively today 3 first downs and 3 points. Let's see what they can do here. Man in motion is the tight end Green. He'll set up right into the line. Van Buren's got the football. Hands it off over the right side, bouncing right to the 20. Good run out to the 23-24 goes Caden Durham. One of their better runs today. It goes for about 8.
A little late there on the corner coming in to force that play and just kind of lunge at the legs there and end up taking out a bunch of our own guys. We'll put some wood on them.
Second and a long 2. LSU huddles up. Now they break the huddle. Double tight end left. 2 wides left. Van Buren's got it. Handoff, bouncing right. Durham to the outside, has the first down across the 30 and out to the 33. Sooner coaches, including Brent Venables, asking for a hold, but there was no flag.
Yeah,
Gain
just
of 9 more.
Got outflanked there. That's a tough one on the edge player. He's got that gap all the way to the sideline and has to disengage and try and fight and get a speed player and shut him down and hope to get good pursuit inside out, but not enough there.
17 yards on back-to-back Caden Durham runs. Juwan Johnson now in at running back. Van Buren throws it out to Johnson in the flat. There's Peyton Bowen waiting for him. He strings it out. Kendall Daniels finishes it off, and now a late flag comes in from the secondary. It's a loss of 1 on the play. Let's see what the flag is.
Looks like a hold.
Guillory is letting someone know that a flag has been thrown.
.641 to go second quarter.
Holding. Defense. Number 6. 10-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
We don't. That can't be right.
Correction. The holding was on offense number 6.
That makes a lot more sense.
10-yard penalty. Still first down.
I love how we know our team so well that we all were just like
minor detail.
Yeah, no, that can't be right.
It
we
was
don't
actually
have
on the
defense.
offense. Yeah. All right. Well, that backs them up 10 and makes it 1st and 20. Back at the 23. 3-3 game.
This is tight end screen territory here. First down, backed up, 1st and 20, trying to hit you on something quick.
Van Buren, 4 of 10 passing, has the low snap, Hands it off. Up the middle goes Harlem Berry. He's tripped up as he crosses the line of scrimmage by Kendall Daniels. Brought down at the 27. It's a gain of 4.
We're living dangerously right now. Feels like their run game is close to hitting a big explosive play. They're getting out on the edge on us pretty quickly, and we're making good bring them down tackles there. But if we whiff on one of those, one of these runs is going to get out the gate on us.
2nd and 16. Remember, the Sooners will get Reggie Powers back at halftime. 2nd and 16. Van Buren going to throw it out to the back. Berry on the edge, breaks one tackle, breaks another, trips forward though to the 29. He got 2 out of all that. Running back screen, and it is 3rd and 14 upcoming.
Boy, Taylor Wine was in on that one right out of the gate. Goes out to make a play and doesn't make the tackle, but slows the back down, makes him bubble a little bit, gives time for the pursuit to get home.
Tigers 0 for 5 on 3rd downs today. They're going to huddle up again. Everybody paranoid. Brent Venables is stealing their signals, so they huddle up now when they play OU. They break the huddle, overload left. 2 wideouts, 2 tight ends, both to that side. Van Buren's got it. It's a handoff over the right side. Smashed at the 32-yard line as Caden Durham had pushed back. So on 3rd and 14, they run it for 3, and they'll punt.
Just playing conservative, 3-3 game. They got the wind at their back. Feel like they can flip the field, and the way their defense is playing against our offense, feel like they can maybe force a 3 and out and end up netting some yards out of this punt exchange.
A 5-yard penalty on either of these offenses today, you feel like it's probably too much. A 10-yard penalty, forget about it. They're not overcoming that. There's the snap. A little wide. Good job by Chadwick to catch that. Line drive punt. No fair catch called for. He goes over the head of Satania. It's going to bound all the way into the end zone. And the Sooners will take it on the 20.
Nice decision.
Hit at the 17 and caromed. 68-yard punt, net 48. And in a 3-3 game with 4:23 to go till halftime, Sooners will start on their 20. New stars, same Sooner Magic, coming off a March Madness appearance. Porter Moser and the OU men's basketball team is reloaded with one of the top transfer portal classes. Great win for them, by the way, on Friday. The 1-point thriller over Marquette up in Chicago. Go to Soonersports.com/tickets to get your OU men's basketball tickets today. Now the Sooners get the ball to start the second half. Let's see if they can go score and work the middle 8 here. Mateer's got it. Back to pass. Looks right. Throws it out to the right side.
All over him.
It is caught. I don't see a flag. Deion Burke's a great catch in heavy coverage for a gain of 8 out to the 28.
Rolling on the field is a completed catch. 2nd down.
Good throw and catch. I mean, my goodness.
2nd and 2. Blaylock, the running back, moves to the right of Mateer. Mateer going to keep it himself. Runs right, has the first down. 30. And he dives forward to the 34. So John Mateer hasn't carried the ball a ton today, but he does there to move the chains, and he gains 6. 6th first down of the game for OU. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big with their command-driven AI engine. I want your shortcut to smart work.
And, you know, good job. You got a first down, and good decision by Satania on that punt. They got it to the 25. Now we're out to the 35, and they've probably already lost on the exchange where they hope to gain field position by being conservative on that last series.
Throw to Satania. Makes a move to the 35, comes back to the 37. 3 yards on first down on the wide receiver screen. Clock at 3:05. Sooners have all 3 of their timeouts. Love to get another first down or 2 here to make this the last possession of the half and obviously get points. Going into the wind. A stiff one today in Norman. 3 wides, tight end is Kanik from their own 37. 2nd and 7. Mateer. Handoff Blaylock over the right side. Breaks 1 tackle. Throws his body forward for a yard to the 38. And it'll be 3rd down and 6.
Good job by Blaylock fighting through that initial tackle. Turn that into a positive gain.
2:22 to go in the half, and the Sooners don't have to snap it again before the 2-minute timeout. And it looks like they will not. The huddle looking back at the sidelines, and the sidelines not signaling a play. Still 9 more seconds to go. And we're going to count it down to 2. 2-minute timeout brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly.
This is the 2-minute timeout.
Game tied at 3. 2 minutes to go to the break. Today's broadcast brought to you by MidFirst Bank. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some things from the 90s we'd rather forget, like dial-up internet or frosted tips. But some things never go out of style, like Taco Mayo's classic value menu. Choose from 10 of your favorite value items for just $1.89 each when you get 4 or more, like tacos, bean burritos, locos, and more. Loads of flavor, no hammer pants required. The classic value menu only at Taco Mayo, Oklahoma owned and operated. Eat local.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dos with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dos with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Fowler Automotive is proud to be a part of your community, where our passion and values lie far beyond the showroom. Fowler Automotive, a proud partner of OU Athletics. 3-3, 2 minutes to go till halftime. Sooners have the ball. It'll be 3rd and 6 at their own 38 when play resumes after this 2-minute timeout. Chris Plank, down to you.
Well, it's a time-honored tradition, the most popular area for those on the sideline not involved in the game, around the heater, because it's cooling off over on the Sooner sideline. But Gabe, what is it going to take to heat this offense up, especially facing a 3rd and long here? What's the call if you're Ben Arbuckle?
Yeah, I really like some of the stuff we saw early from Mateer, just attacking the middle of the field against LSU. We saw him hit Canick just right over the football on a hank route. We've seen him with Giovanni Gibson on the over route. Like, they are finding some space in between LSU's backers and safeties. And coming into the game, that's something that Teddy and I talked about, is them having some issues in the middle of their defense between their underneath zone coverage and their safety position. I would like to see us be aggressive here and try to pick it up throwing the football. And I think that area of the field has been a weak point for LSU so far this season.
One quick note, too. Shout out to one of the seniors that's not able to play today, but in uniform over here helping the team out, Troy Everett. Guys, he's been very involved. Brent Venables, in fact, this week during his press conference talked about his leadership even when he hasn't been able to play on the field. He's developed that voice, and he's been a helpful ear over here on the sideline for the Sooner offensive line.
How much have you guys noticed the wind affecting the football on passes for the 2 quarterbacks today? Is it affecting? Obviously, it is a kicking
definitely,
game.
Yeah, it's definitely affecting them. I mean, I think maybe I think it may be affecting the play calling more than anything. Like, you're hesitant to just rip it down the field a little bit when you got a 40-mile-an-hour gust hanging the ball up in the air. So, yeah, it's certainly a factor down here, T-Row.
All right, let's see what they call. 3rd and 6 from their own 38. Sooners have 3 timeouts. Tigers have 2. We're tied at 3. Oklahoma wins. They're headed to the college football playoff. Sooners break the huddle with 3 wideouts, all wide right. Satania, Burks, and Gibson. Canick splits wide left. And now he's going to be joined over there by Isaiah Satania. Got to get it to the 44 to keep this drive alive. There's the snap. Mateer across the middle, caught by Satania. First down across the 45. Little slant pattern, and he takes it to the 47. Move the chains.
Really good job there by the offensive line. They had a little blitz coming off the left edge. Blaylock steps up, picks it up. Little timing slant route to Satania. Nice execution.
Oklahoma not in a big hurry. Remember, they have all 3 timeouts from their own 47-yard line. 1:35 to go in the half. Blaylock sent out as a pass catcher. Mateer back to pass. Looks right, looks middle, dancing, floating right, still looking, directing traffic downfield, throws late downfield, out of bounds, just got rid of it with 1:23 to go in the half. He stood in there for a while before he decided to evacuate.
Yeah, I thought he was going to go right up the middle. The middle of the field kind of opened up there. It may have been difficult for him to squeeze through there, but I thought he maybe had a chance to get vertical and stress that defense right away, maybe chew up some yardage if he went right up the middle, but one of those D linemen may have had an edge.
2nd and 10. Mateer. Quick throw near side, caught by Kanik, makes one man miss. 45-yard line in LSU territory, tackled at the 44. And that will be a yard shy of a first, 9-yard gain. Community question here. How far do we think Sandell can kick it going this way?
Don't care. Go score a touchdown.
45? Is that too much?
So you got to get to
42?
28 for that. 3rd and 1 at the 44. Under a minute to go in the half. Pistol formation. Mateer going to keep it himself behind a block. He's met in the backfield. Flag is down. Mateer's tackled hard after a loss back to the 46.
A high-low on the inside, Gabe, on 44. Hold.
They're looking at LSU, asking them what they want. It's going to be 4th down. And they're asking the Tigers if they want to accept this or decline it. It's going to be 4th and 3 or 4 if they decline this.
Just Kanik tackles him. It's the easiest call in the world, boys.
Holding. Offense, number 12. That penalty's declined. The game clock will start on the snap. 4th down.
I think that's a smart decision from LSU. We're going to try to draw them off sides here. They'll hold their water, and then we'll just punt it away.
4th down from the plus 46.
They'll probably call timeout, won't they? LSU, as soon as the clock rolls.
And whistles now, and LSU does call a timeout.
Timeout. LSU, their 2nd of the half. 30 seconds in length.
I don't know. Okay, let's talk through this. Definitely punt? Everybody definitely punt here?
Yes.
I think Gabe's onto something. Maybe try to draw them off side, see if you can't get something here to get them to jump, but you're well out of range, too.
You can do that either with your offense or with the punt team.
Good point, Ted.
And you're no problem taking a 5-yard delay if you need to. I think you go into halftime here if you can without giving them too much of an opportunity. And who's to say how far away a field goal actually is? Like, what do they think that is? Do you have to get to the 25?
Yeah, and if you turn it over on downs, they're going with the wind the other way, so they may be able to try like a 60-yarder.
Here comes the offense, but yeah, I'll be surprised with how tough some of these situations have been for our offense today and all season long, and be surprised if we snap this football.
Mateer has also pooch punted it this year, so keep that in mind. They shift double tight ends right to left. Will OU actually go for it on 4th and 3 here? Blaylock out in motion. There's the snap, or there's the clap, but no snap. LSU didn't jump. Play clock at 12.
Yeah,
here comes the pooch.
Yeah, he deepened up a little bit.
Again, the clap. LSU doesn't jump again. And now the Sooners will use a timeout.
Ted, did you see that? He got to like 7 yards.
I thought he was going to do it.
Their 1st of the half. 30 seconds in length.
Maybe they were trying to. Did we just fake the quarterback pooch punt?
Well, they didn't have anyone back, though, so it would have been the time to do it.
University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners: Dos Equis, Dickey's Barbecue Pit, Shake's Frozen Custard, Gin and Juice, Pizza Hut, HTO, Coop Ale Works, Kona Ice, and Rock and Roll Tequila. 3-3 game. 48 seconds to go till half.
You can sense down here the frustration with the offense. Not saying anyone's getting on. You can just kind of sense watching Ben Arbuckle, Gabe, come off the field.
You think they can feel it from the crowd?
The uneasiness. We've heard a smattering of boos, but you can just kind of sense a little uneasiness with this offense right now, trying to figure out exactly how to attack this LSU defense and if the elements are playing as big of a factor as we feel like they are.
punt team is out there. Xavion Thomas deep. Grayson Miller's job is to try to get him to start this possession inside the 20, inside the 15 preferably. Sooners with a little different look on this punt unit. 3 guys wide left here. There's the snap back to Miller. He will kick it. Line drive, spiraling kick. Fair catch called for inside the 10, back at the 6-yard line. Nicely done. And so LSU might just hit a knee here. Let's see.
Yeah, you would imagine that they got to be pretty thrilled where this game is. You're on the road. You haven't played very good football lately, and you're tied at 3 heading in the locker room. You want to avoid any critical errors if you're the Tigers and just take this thing into the half.
Tigers have managed only 60 yards of offense. Sooners 155.
Shotgun.
From their own 6, they are in a shotgun. Van Buren, snap, handoff. Durham bounces left, gets it out to the 10, to the 12. 6-yard run on first down for Caden Durham. Dominic Williams and Kendall Daniels the tackle. 30 seconds. Neither coach calling a timeout here. LSU can let the half run out if they want to, and several of their coaches look like they're walking to the locker room on that sideline already. I think everybody's ready for a heater and a sandwich. And we've decided absolutely nothing in the first 30 minutes of football here in Norman. If the Sooners are going to go to the college football playoff, they're going to have to get it done in the second half. We are tied 3-3 at intermission. Today's broadcast brought to you by MidFirst Bank, premier partner of OU Athletics and the exclusive provider of the OU debit and credit cards. We've got a little pushing and shoving going here as both teams try to get to the locker room. Michael Fasusi, is that who that is? No, it's Grayson Holton.
And Guillory was in the mix that kind of started it.
Marvin Jones Jr. as well. This was not a situation where the Sooners were coming off and met the other team that was running off the field as well. This almost looked like somebody who was going to look for a problem over there. Grayson Holton among those two that are now peacefully heading back to the locker room.
Halftime show is next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13, led by OU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, soccer, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Boomer Sooner!
Oklahoma football all season long.
Wrapped up, drop for a loss.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast. And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
OU fans, when precision matters, you go with the best. Just like the Sooners dominate the field, Toro zero-turn mowers dominate your lawn. With unmatched maneuverability and power, Toro mowers cut like a champion. Fast, clean, and built to last. Whether you're tailgating or turf taming, Toro gets the job done. Find your local Toro dealer at toro.com/local and experience the mower that's built for victory. Toro, count on it.
This is the Coca-Cola Halftime Show on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Sooner football is also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. And by OU Health. Never done and never outdone. Welcome to the Coca-Cola Halftime Show.
3-3 at halftime, Oklahoma and LSU. Toby, Teddy, Chris, and Gabe back with you. Well, Ted, not an inspiring half of football necessarily.
No, it wasn't. Peyton Bowen with that interception down in the end zone, the play of the game, this had a chance to get, with them out in front of us early, and with the conditions and how things are going today, would have been that would have been maybe tough to chase him down. I think that we have some stuff offensively. We just got to execute a little bit better. Penalties have really hurt us, really on both sides of the ball. We have the two 15-yard penalties on their scoring drive, and I think it's their conditions, I believe, are a lot bigger factor than it probably looks like if you're watching on TV or, just catching some highlights of this one through the first half. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tough to score down there. But, like I said, defensively, I feel like we're in a really good spot. Penalties are really the only thing that hurt us in the double pass. Offensively, we've got to smooth out some of the operation stuff, and Mateer has to settle down and deliver on some of these open routes that are there for some yardage, and we can get the chains moving a little bit. It's probably going to be a field goal game, though, it feels like.
Chris, down to you.
Josie is firing off the Roughnecks rifle in celebration of his incredible career as we honor the greatest athletic director in the country in his final regular season home game. The pride of Oklahoma has spelled out Joe as Boomer Sooner plays in fireworks. Just blast skyward from the south end zone big screen. Today's Riverwind Casino first half difference maker has been Peyton Bowen. You heard Teddy talk about it. It's the play of the game, the incredible leaping interception. He's been fantastic defensively, as have the Sooners. Today's first half difference maker brought to you by Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics.
This is the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Stats and scores coming up, but when we come back, we'll hear from our game sponsors today at MidFirst Bank. Sooners and LSU tied 3-3 here in Norman at halftime. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a two-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Hitting the road? When you download the Fuel Forward app, you save up to 20 cents per gallon on your first fill-up at Phillips 66 and Conoco stations. Because that's what the app does. A simple, straightforward way to keep you moving forward. Fuel Forward. 20 cents is a combined savings of 5 cents every day off per gallon, plus an extra 15 cents off per gallon for first-time users up to 30 gallons. Offer valid once for a new Fuel Forward app user through December 31st, 2025. Participating locations only.
Throws it left side, batted in the air, tipped around, intercepted!
This is Jaden Hardy on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Kick off your game day weekend in the heart of downtown at Omni Oklahoma City Hotel, where luxury meets Sooner spirit. Fuel up before the game at OKC Tap House, our lively sports bar, serving game day favorites and cold brews. Or unwind and soak up skyline views from our rooftop pool. Just steps away from Scissortail Park, Bricktown, and all the excitement the city has to offer. Whether you're celebrating a win or gearing up for kickoff, make Omni OKC your game day headquarters. Book your stay today at OmniHotels.com. Omni Oklahoma City. Stay like a champion.
Sooner fans, getting game day ready starts with Pizza Hut. Feed the whole crew with the Triple Treat Box. 2 medium, 1 topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and 10 cinnamon sticks starting at just $19.99. It's the perfect lineup for tailgates, watch parties, and holiday gatherings because game day traditions go hand in hand with Pizza Hut tradition. So whether you're cheering at the stadium or celebrating at home, fuel your Sooner spirit with the official pizza of the Sooners. Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Oklahoma. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to halftime, everybody. Toby Rowland with you. We'll take a look at the scoreboard coming up in just a few minutes. But right now, a very special guest joining me today. MidFirst Bank is our game sponsor for this one, and Stephen Ellis is the first Executive Vice President of Personal Banking at MidFirst. Stephen, how are you today?
I'm doing great, Toby. How are you?
I'm doing good. Thank you for joining us. You know, MidFirst Bank is an Oklahoma-owned company and a premier partner of the University of Oklahoma. Talk about why this relationship is important to MidFirst Bank.
We're proud of our Oklahoma roots, and we're the largest privately owned bank in the nation, Toby. It's that combination of size and private ownership that allows us to provide customers with a special brand of banking. And MidFirst is a strong supporter of the communities we serve. Through our corporate giving, employee volunteerism, and sponsorships, MidFirst has a long history of investing time and money in educational, charitable, and civic organizations. Our support for OU is just one part of that, allowing MidFirst to support both the university and its students.
MidFirst has a unique program for OU students. Can you tell us a little about it?
Absolutely. You're talking about the MidFirst Money Coach program. MidFirst launched this program in 2017 to provide students with personalized financial coaching, help them develop plans to pay for college, and offer classroom presentations and other events on campus. All first-year students get assigned a money coach during enrollment, and that allows us to meet with the same person about their finances throughout their entire time at OU, navigating the process of paying for college, graduating, and building lifelong money management skills.
I'm proud to say I have an OU card from MidFirst. If a person wanted to get an OU debit or credit card, how could they do that?
MidFirst is the exclusive provider of the OU debit and credit cards. To open an account, all someone has to do is go to midfirst.com/checking-offer, or they can visit any MidFirst banking center. MidFirst has 3 convenient locations in Norman. We have 1 on Campus Corner and 47 across the state. We celebrate the tremendous pride OU alumni, friends, and fans have for their university. And if you come in before December 31st, we have a special offer for OU fans to receive $300 when they open a new MidFirst checking account and get their OU branded debit card.
Hey, that's a great deal. I bank at MidFirst. You should too. Stephen Ellis, the first Executive Vice President of Personal Banking at MidFirst. Stephen, thanks so much for your time. Enjoy the second half today.
Thanks, Toby. It's been great talking to you. Go Sooners.
We've got scores from around the SEC and around the country coming up next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check Kirk Herbstreit's pregame analysis first, before talking to your brother-in-law.
In this game, the key thing to watch will be the offensive line versus their front seven. If they can get pressure without blitzing, this could be a long night.
Okay, Kirk.
I know stuff.
Ooh, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13, led by OU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, soccer, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Boomer Sooner!
You're listening to Sooner Football. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Better your business's game plan with marketing done intentionally different at High Five Media. We're a one-stop shop offering web design, photography, video production, social media management, custom AI solutions, and more from our team of marketing experts, all under one roof. Contact us at highfivemedia.com today to learn more. High Five Media, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast. And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
We're at the half in Norman. I'm Jed Ainsworth. Here is your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. Well, coming into today, there were no conference championship game matchups set. A couple of them are now in the books. We'll start in the Big 12. Texas Tech picks up a win.
2nd down and 5, right hash mark, handoff goes to Williams, trying to cut left. Now he makes a cut to the middle, and he's going to walk into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Nice dance in the back of the end zone, too, for Jacoby Williams. He looked like he was stopped twice, and he got away from both of the defenders, and once he did, it was literally an open field to walk 5 yards into the end zone.
Brian Jensen with the call from Learfield. Tech blows out West Virginia 49-0. Red Raiders now 11-1, and they will face BYU for the Big 12 title.
4th and 3 at the UCF 46. Got to get to the 43. They load the backfield. They now vacate Parker. Bear will set to throw, and he throws complete. It's Kingston, the 30, the 20, 10, 5, touchdown, Parker Kingston.
BYU knocks off Central Florida today, 41-21. So Brigham Young now 11-1. Again, they meet Texas Tech in the Big 12 championship game next week. In the Big 10, Ohio State and Michigan, they had snowfall, they had field goals, and eventually the Buckeyes picked up a victory.
And that's going to do it. Ohio State defeats Michigan 27-9, finishing the regular season undefeated and headed to the Big 10 championship game to meet the Indiana Hoosiers as a gateway to the college football playoff once again. The final score, 27-9, Ohio State over Michigan.
Paul Keels with the call from Learfield. You heard it there. Ohio State versus Indiana in the Big Ten championship game next Saturday. Both teams are 12-0. That's your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. Download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. I'm Jed Ainsworth. You're listening to the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Hitting the road? When you download the Fuel Forward app, you save up to 20 cents per gallon on your first fill-up at Phillips 66 and Conoco stations. Because that's what the app does. A simple, straightforward way to keep you moving forward. Fuel Forward. 20 cents is a combined savings of 5 cents every day off per gallon, plus an extra 15 cents off per gallon for first-time users up to 30 gallons. Offer valid once for a new Fuel Forward app user through December 31st, 2025. Participating locations only.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
Now he throws late end zone, wide open, touchdown.
This is John Locke Jr., and this is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Best friends Rosa and Jess just joined an axe throwing league. So to sharpen their skills, they went to Planet Fitness. Rosa has a PF Black card, which means Jess can tag along for free. Now these besties are the strongest hatchet tossers this side of the Oklahoma River. Bullseye!
Nice!
Get your PF Black card today and bring a friend for free to work out at 12 locations around Oklahoma City. Just $1 down, $24.99 a month. Deal ends December 5th. Planet Fitness. Whatever you're getting strong for. See Home Club for terms and conditions.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with the new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota.
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 1st. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyota-thon, which ends on January 5th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Snap. Van Buren fakes the handoff, rolls right, looks, throws late, and it's intercepted!
Wow!
Intercepted! Peyton Bowen! What a play in the end zone! The Sooners take it right back! Biggest play of an otherwise not very entertaining first half of football. Tied 3-3 as we get set for the second. First half stats here brought to you by Taco Mayo. Sooners outgained them 155-66. OU had 56 yards on the ground, 99 through the air. Oklahoma ran 13 more plays than did LSU. OU 37 plays for their 155 yards. The Tigers ran it for 42 yards, only 24 passing yards, those 66 total yards on 24 plays. Penalties, OU 5 for 45, LSU 3 for 20. Time of possession, 6.5 minutes in favor of OU, Ted. 18-15 for OU, 11-45 for LSU. Third down conversions, neither team good. Sooners 2 of 9, Tigers 0 of 6. Sooners missed their only fourth down try. Individual numbers, John Mateer goes 14 of 22 passing for 99 yards, no touchdowns, 1 pick, no sacks. Torrey Blaylock, 5 carries for 31. He was the leading ground gainer. He averaged 6.2 yards a carry. And Isaiah Satania had 6 catches in the first half, but only for 27 yards. Kendall Daniels, a team-leading 5 tackles. For LSU, Michael Van Buren, their quarterback, just 4 of 10 passing for 7 yards. No touchdowns, 1 pick, no sacks. Caden Durham, 4 carries, 26 yards. A.J. Halsey, their leading tackler, he had 6. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Tap the app and save up to 25% today. Time for the keys to the second half brought to you by Home Creations. Ted?
Yeah, it kind of feels like defensively we're going to have to do some heavy lifting here in the second half. I think we need to force a turnover, and you can do this on special teams as well, but score or set up a score by defense or special teams, and that may be the boost you need to get you over the hump and be able to find the end zone. And offensively, you know, I don't think we have to really recreate anything that we've done. I think we need to maybe stick with the run game a little bit more. You know, we've hit a couple of chunks and gone directly to the pass afterwards. I think that we can continue to stick with the run, and we're going to find some stuff there. Mateer has to be more accurate. And I know the conditions are difficult out there throwing the football, but he's got to be able to connect on those short, easy routes especially. And, you know, it's probably going to come down to who can kick field goals the best in nasty weather. So, Sandell, you know, get ready, buddy, because this is going to be a tight, low-scored football game.
Keys to the second half brought to you by Home Creations, built for champions. Let's go down to Chris.
Heading into the south end zone, so kicking with this north wind, Toby, Gabe Taddy, we just watched, as speaking of maybe a Tate Sandell opportunity, he was trying to launch him from the logo. He had the distance a little wide left, but he was making it with a little bit of room from the logo. So that wind, Gabe, has an effect on kickers, punters coming out of the north. How much of an effect do you think it's had on John Mateer and the offense?
Yeah, it's certainly a factor, but, you know, some of these mistakes we're making offensively have nothing to do with the wind. Now, like the Mateer pass to Caden Helms where it's easy first down, you're going to have a hard time convincing me the wind affected the 3-yard throw. You know, you got to put that out in front of him. You got to allow him to catch it and run and convert there. The penalties, the mental errors, like those are the things that are hurting this offense right now. Those are the things that if they eliminate, they can move the ball and score points against this LSU defense. It sounds silly, but they just got to go out there and play clean, guys. They got to go out there and play well. This is a solid group defensively for LSU, but we're making them look much better than they need to look.
This has been the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Tigers to kick it away. Here's the second half kickoff, right to left. High and short, headed toward Jacob Jordan. Fair catch called for and taken, and the Sooners will start on the 25. Oklahoma has the wind at their back here in the third quarter. LSU will have it in the fourth. Sooners traveling toward the south end zone. Shadows covering the entire playing surface now. Only the east stands, the upper deck and part of the lower deck are still in the sunshine, and that won't be for much longer. 3-3. There was a lot of adrenaline and pizzazz in the Sooner crowd when the game started. A 3-3 first half has sucked some of the life out of it. They need the offense to reinsert it right here from their own 25. Mateer in the shotgun. In motion, Satani. He circles behind the quarterback. It's an inside handoff. Blaylock cuts left 30, 35, and he's chopped down out across the 35-yard line out to the 38. 13 yards on the first play of the second half for Torrey Blaylock.
I like it. Nothing special, just inside zone. He cuts it back. Edge player, Pyburn too far up the field. No one has that other gap, and just nice little opening run to get things rolling.
From their own 38. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Kanik in motion. Mateer's got it. Handoff Blaylock up the middle. This time he's smashed at the line of scrimmage for no gain. Pyburn in there and Payton, the two defensive ends. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, penetration right away as we bring Kanik in, run the little split zone. Cave in on him as soon as he gets the football.
Yeah, Ted, Gooden just swims Fabechi Wiwu right away, and that just throws everything off.
2nd and 10, trips right. Mateer looking right to throw. Pump fake. He's going to throw to the far sideline for Burks. Hit before the ball got there. Incomplete. I don't see a flag. He got popped before the ball got there, but no flag. And we got an injured Tiger, too, on the sideline here.
It's the corner.
Timeout on the field for a player injury.
It's Mansour Delane, the Thorpe Award finalist, that's not up yet. I'd like to see a replay of that. Perhaps I saw it wrong, but it looked like he got hit well before the ball arrived. Oh, my goodness.
My God, what are we doing?
That is an obvious pass interference. They just showed the replay in the stadium, and you heard the reaction.
What are we doing?
I mean, it's as blatant as it gets. He just ran over him before the ball ever arrived. Mansour Delane has been helped up. He's walking back to his sidelines. It was Deion Burks, the intended receiver. It's going to be 3rd and 10 after a blown pass interference call. Deion Burks got up a little bit gimpy. He's hopping around on one leg over here on the sidelines. He's not going to be a part of this next play. We got to be better than that, officials. This is an important football game. There was 2 referees looking right at that, and neither one of them saw it, which is inexcusable. I'm a long ways away, and it was pretty easy to spot. Sooners just 2 of 9 on 3rd downs. And we got an early movement here. Left guard Eddie Pierre-Louis jumped.
False start. Offense, number 55. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
That's the 6th penalty on Oklahoma, and that'll make it 3rd and 15. I believe that's the 3rd false start.
And pretty limited what you're going to do here. Maybe they push it down the field. I don't know. Snap it.
12. LSU trying to sub, and we got a whistle. They're going to stop this play. The Sooners completed a pass out to midfield, but they stopped this play before it started. You hear the crowd's reaction.
And they're going to give LSU a timeout here, guys.
LSU was running guys on the field.
Prior to the snap, LSU called their first timeout of the half.
And this crowd is fit to be tied.
Good. Every now and then you need something like this to insert some energy and some attitude into the football team.
We got a timeout on the field, 13:53 to go third quarter. 3-3 tie game here in Norman. Today's broadcast brought to you by MidFirst Bank, premier partner of OU Athletics and exclusive provider of the OU debit and credit cards. Member FDIC. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
We all plan to be on time, but fender benders, damaged windshields, and slick roads can quickly disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design personal protection plans that work for you and help keep you on track. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Sooner fans, getting game day ready starts with Pizza Hut. Feed the whole crew with the Triple Treat Box. 2 medium, 1 topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and 10 cinnamon sticks starting at just $19.99. It's the perfect lineup for tailgates, watch parties, and holiday gatherings because game day traditions go hand in hand with Pizza Hut tradition. So whether you're cheering at the stadium or celebrating at home, fuel your Sooner spirit with the official pizza of the Sooners. Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
For the professional, it's not enough to just possess knowledge. That's why at GMC, we seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries, while pushing the limits. And we put this knowledge to the test in every GMC Sierra by engineering each one to outperform your expectations. So you know you're getting precision and durability when you need it most. And that's what makes the GMC Sierra the truck worth knowing. We are professional grade. See your Oklahoma GMC dealers.
Fiery and frustrated Gaylord family, Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, letting Kyle Olson and his crew know how they feel about a couple botched calls, a blatantly missed pass interference, and then when LSU should have been flagged for 12 men on the field and Oklahoma hit a big play, they granted the Tigers a timeout. 13:53 to go in the third quarter. Oklahoma's offense facing a 3rd and 15 on their own 33-yard line. Update on Deion Burks. Jeffrey Lau, the Sooner Director of Rehabilitation, has been working with Deion Burks during this timeout, Toby. They have retaped that right ankle of Deion Burks, so he's out jogging around the offensive huddle right now at the numbers, getting ready to take the field. Kind of shortens the playbook here on 3rd and long, though, doesn't it, Gabe?
Yeah, 3rd and 15. Certainly not where you want to be. A lot of different options. But with the way that this game has gone, won't surprise me at all to see us get conservative here, Ted, and just
QB draw,
swing screen, just something easy, you know.
You do have the wind at your back. Maybe they push it down the field here, but you're going to get such a soft coverage here. It's going to be difficult.
Timeout's over. Trips right, Kanik left. Robinson the back. On 3rd and 15 from their own 33, Mateer back to pass. 3-man rush. Fires one deep across the middle. It is caught! Satania caught it! Bounces off a tackler, and he's tackled at the LSU 37. Isaiah climbed the ladder.
Well, he went into the teeth of the defense to catch that. He knows there's a safety sitting right over the top of him, half field. Mateer puts it out there, and he makes a great play.
29 yards, back to pass Mateer. Across the middle again for Kanik. Intercepted. Intercepted by Halsey. He's running down the far sideline with a convoy. Halsey tackled by John Mateer. His 2nd interception thrown today, and LSU has it in OU territory. After the big 3rd down pickup, OU tried to capitalize quickly, and the pass down the middle intended for Kanik was picked off by A.J. Halsey.
Boy, they just sitting in looks like quarters and just throws a bad ball to a seam right to the safety. And man, that's frustrating coming right after a really nice play by Satania, and you're in business.
Halsey saw that the whole way, Ted. He was just waiting for Mateer to throw it.
13:24 to go third quarter, tied at 3. Van Buren, handoff Berry, sweeping left, cuts it up to the 30, hit at the 26 by Guillory, tackled there. 7 yards, though, on first down for Harlem Berry.
We've been living dangerous in that run game. I said this in the first half. It feels like a couple of those have been really close to breaking out and getting into the secondary.
The Tigers with twice as many yards rushing as passing today. 49 yards rushing, 24 yards passing. Van Buren just 4 of 10 through the air. Pistol. It's a handoff again. Berry over the right side, penetrates the 25 to the 24. Shy of the first down, but it'll bring up 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1, probably 2 downs here. I would imagine this is 4-down territory for LSU. Got to be smart, watch the football, don't give them anything free.
Tiger sugar huddle, break it now. Game tied at 3. Pistol look, Durham the back. 3rd and 1 from the OU 24 after the interception. It's a keeper runner by Van Buren around the right side. He's got room. He's to the 10. Van Buren to the 5, reaches for the pylon.
Ball's out. I don't know if he stepped out before he got to the pylon, but he lost the ball also.
Officials talking about it, and it looks like they are spotting him at the 2-yard line. Or the 1-yard line, excuse me. 1-yard line, 1st and goal on the quarterback keeper, Michael Van Buren, a 23-yard run. And the Tigers are on the doorstep of taking the lead here. First and goal from the 1. Durham on the right hip of Van Buren in the shotgun. Double tight ends right. In motion, Thomas left to right. He stops in the backfield. Snap. It's a throw out to Thomas on the edge, and he'll walk into the end zone. Touchdown. Van Buren to Xavion Thomas, the touchdown pass, and LSU leads it.
That's tough. The backbreaker interception. Then they hit you on the run, and a couple of nice plays. The quarterback gets to the outside, gets it down deep, and then Xavion Thomas, they've done this quite a bit with him, put him in the backfield and use him in a bunch of different ways. Just a race to the pylon there, and they got us.
Damian Ramos on for the extra point try. And it is good. 11:21 to go, 3rd quarter, and the Sooners are going to have to rally on their home field as they now trail it 10-3. Timeout. Today's broadcast brought to you by MidFirst Bank, premier partner of OU Athletics and exclusive provider of the OU debit and credit cards, member FDIC. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those? Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Kohl's Black Friday deals are here. Grab your coffee and put on your sneakers because it's go time. Through Saturday, save up to 50% on everything from toys to beauty faves, winter styles, and more. Plus, earn $15 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Yep, that's extra Kohl's Cash. So run, don't walk. Just hold on tight to that coffee. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end November 29th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hey, Sooner fans, enter to win the ultimate Sooner game day experience from MidFirst Bank. You can score 4 tickets to an OU game, plus a $500 Visa gift card. Every swipe with your registered MidFirst debit or credit card is another chance to win. Learn more at midfirst.com. No purchase necessary. MidFirst Bank. Member FDIC.
Well, in the month of November, one of the things Oklahoma has done so well is take care of the football. But today, 2 interceptions and a turnover on downs. has allowed LSU to start 3 times in positive field position. That did not happen at Alabama. It did not happen against Missouri last week. The Tigers, despite having less than 100 yards of offense, have capitalized on that. And with 11:21 to go third quarter, they now lead 10-3.
Yeah, frustrating exchange there. You know, you have the missed pass interference call, but we end up, you know, with a really nice first down on a great throw and a great catch by Satania. And, you know, you back it up with that interception, and they get a nice long return in business, a couple of successful plays, and able to punch it in. And you're down 10-3, and, you know, you're going to have to really start to get things together on offense and maybe have to get things together in the third quarter. You'll be going against the wind in the fourth. And I know LSU just punched it in going against the wind, but had the benefit of great field position to start that thing out. So we're going to have to get our act together quickly.
Jacob Jordan and Isaiah Satania deep. Sooners have still only tried to return 2 kickoffs all season. The kickoff being held with the wind blowing to prevent the ball from coming off the tee. There's the boot. It's high and short again. Jordan up. Fair catch called for. And the Sooners have it at the 25. Well, tons of time left in this game. Still 11:21 to go in the third as the Oklahoma offense, unlike the last few weeks, is dominating time of possession, but have not yet been able to put it in the end zone. They'll start this possession with both running backs on the field, Blaylock and Robinson in the huddle. And now they break the huddle. Caden Helms tight end, and both backs are in the backfield, flanking Mateer. Blaylock left, Robinson right. LSU shifts on the defensive line. Mateer's got it. It's a run by Mateer over the left side. Skips across the 25. Spins down to the 27. He got 2 yards on first down. Quarterback keeper.
Trying to get some extra blockers over there and have the numbers into your favor going into the short side of the field there. Positive pickup on first down. Got to keep it rolling.
2nd and 8. Same thing. Split backs. Blaylock and Robinson. First time we've seen this today. Mateer fakes the handoff, rolls right. Looking to throw, does back across the middle. Caught on the run at the 40-yard line. Caden Helms out across the 40 to the 43. A 16-yard pickup.
Little sprint pass there, and Mateer finds the late crosser who's little. You have the front side that's really pushing the edge of the defense over to the sideline, and then the late crosser with Helms coming across, and Mateer finds him and puts it on him. Nice throw.
5th catch of the year for Caden Helms. 1st and 10 out at the 43. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Mateer, handoff, Blaylock sweeping left, turns it up, got back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Devon Keys, the tackle. 2nd and 10. It's 10-3 LSU in front. Giovanni Gibson checks back in. Jermichael Carter and Isaiah Satania out there as well. Sooners march left to right. Mateer. Handoff, ball's on the turf. Mateer jumps back on it. The exchange between Mateer and Blaylock wasn't clean. Fortunately, Mateer got back on it, but it's a loss back to the 39, a 4-yard loss. So bring up 3rd and long. Sooners quickly over the ball. They want to go tempo here.
I think they want to try and get him in a substitution there, but Mateer's got to pull that ball fast. That defensive end's just closing down right away onto the mesh point, and he's got a ton of room to run on the outside. Got to be more decisive with it.
There's the snap. LSU didn't get a guy off the field. Throw downfield. Caught by Giovanni at the 40. Breaks a tackle. 35. He is tackled at the 30-yard line. Sooners caught him with an extra guy on the field, but they completed the pass for a big one anyway.
Illegal substitution in defense. More than 11 players on the field at the time of the snap. That penalty's declined. Also to play first down.
That's a 30-yard pickup. And Mateer has rifled a couple here down the middle in the second half. Just unfortunately, one of them went to the other team. So 1st and 10 in LSU territory at the 31. Down 10-3, 8:48 to go third quarter. Giovanni Gibson a big play. Satania in motion behind Mateer. Snap. Inside handoff Robinson. Looking for running room. Gets it across the 30. Falls forward to the 29 for 2. They unpile the bodies. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Looks like they get him all the way to the 28 there.
Yep. Make it a 3-yard first down run. Trips left. Pretty good shot here to take a pretty good position on the field to take a shot at the end zone here. 2nd and 7. Fabechi Wiwu, the center. Snap. They bring pressure. Picked up by Xavier Robinson. Mateer across the middle for Satania. A little bit high. Satania takes a shot. It's incomplete. Tamarcus Cooley, the safety, hit him. It's 3rd down.
That little delay route and then trying to hit in there behind those backers. Had an opportunity for it. Backside safety, backside player came across. Figured out what we were doing and was able to go and separate Satania there. High throw, but good concept, and LSU was on it.
3rd and 7, long 7 from the 28 in LSU territory. Trips, bunch right, Mateer back to pass. Looking left, fires far sideline. It's intercepted inside the 10. Played well over there by DJ Pickett. Pass intended for Giovanni Gibson. It's the 3rd interception of the day for the LSU secondary.
He's right on him there. If you're going to high and outside, and he throws it low and right at him, almost like it's a back shoulder type of play, but didn't throw it on the back shoulder, threw it right to the DB.
Well, this defense has bailed this football team out time and time again. It would be a great time to force a turnover, Ted.
Yep.
LSU from the 7 after a 3rd interception of the day in a pistol. It's a handoff and it's smashed at the 5. David Stone all over that. The handoff on 1st down.
Good penetration there, negative yardage. Stone on some movement, just stems and moves to his outside and gets past that blocker and right into the backfield for a nice tackle for loss here deep in LSU territory.
Double tight ends left, Sharp and Green. Pistol look, bury the back from the 5. Van Buren keeps it, runs it right side himself. Robert Spears-Jennings stretches it out. It's another loss of a yard.
Play by Robert Spears-Jennings there. Has the blocker. I think it's Bauer Sharp coming back across the formation on the quarterback keeper. He keeps leverage on it, forces it back inside, nowhere to go, and then makes the play.
At the very least, Oklahoma would love to make them punt it out of their end zone into the wind here with 6:37 to go third quarter. 10-3 LSU. 3rd and 13.
I would be shocked with anything other than a run here.
Durham, the running back. Van Buren 2 yards deep in his own end zone. In the shotgun. There's the snap. It's a handoff to Durham up the middle, across the 5, out to the 10, to the 11. They create a little space for their punter. Durham got about 7 yards, but it'll be a 3 and out, and the Sooners will get the ball back. Good job by the Oklahoma defense there.
Here we go.
Chadwick, the punter, has had going this way a couple of flops today. Satania hanging out around the logo at midfield. 2 yards deep, 3 yards deep. Chadwick, snap back to him. There's the boot. That's a driving kick. It's a good one. Satania back at the 40. No fair catch. Slips and falls, and he's down there. Lost his footing. That's about the best case scenario for LSU.
Yeah, that was a perfect hit into the wind. Tight spirals, able to drive through that oncoming wind.
Sooners will start at the 40. Before we go to break, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Today's associate game sponsor is Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands. LSU leads at 10-3 in the regular season finale in Norman. 5:40 to go third quarter. Timeout on the field. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For over 120 years, the Oklahoma Sooners have brought a premium product to the football field. While we were establishing our tradition, Didier Ranch was doing the same, raising premium beef on the plains of Oklahoma. Now you can taste the tradition of a true Oklahoma ranch right from your own home when you order a premium beef box from DidierRanch.com. When you order from Didier Ranch, you know you are going to get the best product in Oklahoma, because tradition plays better and tastes better.
Oh, mama! Sooner Nation, it's time to welcome the new official smoked sausage of OU Athletics, Conecuh Sausage. Conecuh Sausage uses the finest ingredients to make the best tasting hickory smoked sausage, perfect for your game day tailgate. So put the ponies in the barn and the smoked Conecuh Sausage on the grill. Enjoy at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium and at all of your favorite OU Athletics events this year. And check them out online at ConecuhSausage.com. Conecuh Sausage, true Southern flavor since 1947.
Better your business's game plan with marketing done intentionally different at High Five Media. We're a one-stop shop offering web design, photography, video production, social media management, custom AI solutions, and more from our team of marketing experts, all under one roof. Contact us at highfivemedia.com today to learn more. High Five Media, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
After the turnover, the Sooners defense gets the football right back, 3 and out, 5:40 to go in the third quarter. Sooners trail at 10-3. Oklahoma will have it first and 10 on their own. Marking that a 40-yard line on the field with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank. All right, Gabe, let's get a couple questions answered. How have you seen Fabechi Wiwu handle what we believe is his first ever responsibilities at center so far tonight?
It's looked great. I mean, we haven't talked about any snap issues. I don't believe in jinxes, so I'll say that. And I think he's done a nice job. The pass protection in particular, guys being on the same page, O-line and running backs, that all starts with the center making the calls. So I think Fabechi's done a really nice job in spot duty at the center position. But, boys, it's time for this offense to put a drive together. You got fantastic field position. You got this big win behind you. It's time for this group to find its best stuff, put some plays together, go score a touchdown here. We need to get this crowd back into this game, too.
From the 40, with 5:40 to go third quarter, Oklahoma's outgained LSU 244 to 104, but the 3 interceptions, the difference as the Tigers lead 10-3. They break the huddle. It is Torrey Blaylock at running back. Mateer in the shotgun. 17 of 29 for 174 today. Helms in motion. Mateer's got it. Handoff Blaylock up the middle to the 40, 42-yard line. Got a couple on first. 2nd and 8.
One thing to note, guys, they were working on Torrey Blaylock's left hand quite a bit while the defense was out on the field on their last series. So just something to keep an eye on.
Carter and Satania right. Double tight ends Kent and Helms switch to the left end on 2nd and 8. Mateer asks for the football from Wiwu. He's got it. Straight drop, 4-man rush. Takes a deep shot down the near sidelines for Satania. Passes too far. Incomplete.
Good coverage. Tried to work that edge there. Little go route down the sideline, and really good coverage there. Had him covered up and put a ball where high and outside where no one was going to be able to make a play unless Satania could turn that corner, but excellent man-to-man coverage.
Need a 3rd down conversion to keep this possession alive. 3rd and 8 from the 42 in Sooner territory. Gibson in motion. Mateer's got it. Looking left. Throws far sideline. Caught. Looks like it's a yard shy of the first. Satania caught it. Then took a pop into the bench at the 49. It's going to be 4th and 1 at the exact same place where OU had a 4th and 1 earlier in the game and didn't pick it up. They're going to go for it. Down 7 in the third quarter. 4:40 to go. The Sooners will go for it on 4th. Exact same yard line.
I like this personnel grouping a lot more than what we went with earlier in the game. You know, get your best players on the field.
Burks and Gibson go right. Sooners lined up Mateer under center. Satania's deep as a running back. Blaylock and Kanik there as well. Play clock expires. Flag flies. And it looks like OU was just trying to get him to jump there.
Offense, 5-yard penalty. Remains 4th down.
Take the delay and punt it away.
It looked like did they even give a hard count there? Maybe looked like maybe we just decided against going for it there as we broke the huddle and got to the line of scrimmage. Maybe we got vetoed by the head coach on the sideline. Not sure how that exactly played out.
One hard count, I think, Gabe. I saw just as soon as he got out there. Just one, early.
Maybe a half effort, you know. That's frustrating, guys. Very, very frustrating. It's been a frustrating day up to this point offensively, but playing to the strength of your football team, Grayson Miller got to pin him deep, and you're hoping to win the field position exchange here.
Snap back to Miller. Puts a foot into it. Line drive kick, far sideline, bounds at the 8, comes back in bounds and curls, tap back in. Is it saved? Nope, they're saying a touchback.
I thought it already hit. I thought it hit out of bounds. I guess I had a bad angle on it.
Well, I don't know how it didn't go out of bounds. It bounced within a foot of the sideline over there and came back toward the field of play. And unfortunately, LSU will start on the 20. With 4 minutes exactly to go, third quarter.
I would love to see a replay of that. They haven't shown one in the stadium yet.
I mean, the ref's standing right there, but just kind of bad luck. And
like that matters.
Yeah, great point. But
here's the replay.
Yeah.
It's in bounds.
He angles it right at the sideline and just kicks right when it hits. Man.
From the 20, handoff, met at the 20, falls to the 21. Barry, the running back, they'll give him the 22. First down run of 2. Sooners defend the run well. LSU just now over 100 total yards of offense today. It was Eli Bowen from the backside that made the tackle. 2nd and 8. Sooner defense, just the one turnover forced today. That was the outstanding Peyton Bowen interception in the end zone in the first quarter. Reggie Powers is back after a first half suspension. He's at Cheetah on 2nd and 8. Van Buren, option pitch left for Barry, trying to get to the sideline. Pass. Peyton Bowen runs him down and yanks him out of bounds after a gain of only 1.
Tried to bait him with that little counter look up front and then just flipped it to the backside and tried to get in a foot race with the edge player, but our secondary was tuned into it.
25, not 22. Boganowski chased that play down. 3rd and 7. Van Buren going to throw, looking right, pulls it down, now throws late for the sideline, just threw it away, incomplete. It's a 3 and out.
Great job. Coverage did a great job downfield there and gave our pass rush a little extra time to try and get home and force the issue. Just had to throw it out of bounds.
Really
2:45 to go in the third. Go ahead.
Yeah, it just a critical stop by the defense, guys. When you think about how big of a factor this wind is, they were able to put together a first down or 2 there. Then they're going the other way in the fourth, so forcing them to punt into this big wind.
Snap back to Chadwick, got it off. Another good driving punt. Satania back, no fair catch, caught it at the 20. Goes forward now, makes a cut to the right. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, midfield 50. Breaks a tackle to the 45 of LSU. Big punt return, Isaiah Satania. And the Sooners will start in Tiger territory. He outkicked his coverage.
Boy, he hit a drill bit into the wind, and it just kept going. Satania had to back all the way up inside the 20, and good initial move on the first guy, and we had a wall set up down our own sideline there. Really good job.
57-yard punt, 35-yard return for Isaiah Satania from the LSU 45. Down 10-3. Oklahoma with the football. Pistol formation. Blaylock behind Mateer. Handoff Blaylock up the middle. Runs into a wall. Tackled at the line of scrimmage by Whit Weeks. No gain.
Well, not a lot happening in the run game now. That defensive front seven for LSU is feeling it, and they know they're in the game. They've stepped their attack up. They're aggressive right now, being pretty conservative offensively.
Jaden Ott is on the field. 2nd and 10 from the plus 45. Jacob Jordan out there as well. Here comes a blitz. Quick throw inside Burks.
Yeah.
He's got room 40, 35, 30. It's a race. There goes Dion. They're not going to get it. Touchdown! Dion Burks' first touchdown since Michigan. And the Sooners are an extra point away from tying it up.
Boy, LSU got a little too excited in stopping the run, didn't they? They've got the entire defense right there at the line of scrimmage, super aggressive, and we run a screen to the outside, little tunnel screen to Burks. Offensive line didn't even have anyone to block. There were so many guys behind the line of scrimmage.
Extra point try for Sandell is up, and it is good. And we are tied in Norman. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. Gabe, back to you.
I'm just so happy. An explosive play offensively. What do I do?
Boy, great exchange. You know, you get the 3 and out. Satania with the really nice punt return, had the block set up down our sideline, and then you pay it off with that screen on 2nd down. What a call. No one home for LSU.
Toby, re-energized is the word for this Sooner sideline right now. An absolute bolt of lightning, a bolt of energy that they just desperately needed. And this crowd, too. What a scene.
Gabe, is it a good thing on a screen when the offensive line doesn't even have anyone to block?
Do you see how, hey, you're our sprint expert. What'd you think of Fasusi's form in the open field?
He looks good.
Knee drive looked good. Arm drive looked good. Man, how it just feels like a weight was lifted off our shoulders. My goodness.
I don't want to start a controversy, but OU has scored a touchdown every play when Jaden Ott's been on the field this game.
Wow.
Here's the kickoff. Line drive went at the back. LSU will start at the 25. We got a new ball game. 1:47 to go, 3rd quarter.
So, T-Row, I mean, Torrey Blaylock came off the field, arm hanging. Does not look good for him. Xavier Robinson is down here, but he's clearly banged up, so it may be a lot of Ott the rest of the way offensively for the Sooners.
What a storyline that ought to be.
That won't be a big deal at all, will it?
Well, this crowd is ready to come unglued. 1 win away from the college football playoff. It has been a rock fight today in Norman. Tied at 10. Tigers go trips left in a bunch. The back is Berry. Snap. Van Buren, quick throw. It's a screen. Berry on Brown, turns it up. Bam. Big hit by Jacoby Johnson after a gain of 4.
Boy, I like that by Jacoby Johnson. They had that little trips formation set up out there and kind of quick snapped us while the DBs were communicating. Jacoby Johnson just plants that foot in the ground, drives on it, makes a good flush tackle to limit the game.
Minute 22 to go, 3rd quarter. 2nd and 6. Tigers huddle up. Now they break. Pistol formation. Berry the back. In motion goes Hilton, left to right. Van Buren's got it. Going to throw again. Does. Quick pass to the near sideline. Caught. That's a 1st down out of bounds at the 35. Kyle Parker.
Well, Marvin Jones Jr. was dropping under that flat, under the #1 wide receiver, and angle was just a little bit off of where the throw was and turned to the inside, and he may have got a hand on that or intercepted if he would have stayed with his original drop.
43 seconds to go third quarter. Game tied at 10. Pistol. Overload right. Now a man goes in motion right to left. That's Parker. Sooners showing pressure with Omasigo. Snap. It's a handoff. Cutting left is Barry, and he veers back right for a gain of 1 to the 36 on first down.
Good job by Omasigo right there, flattening that play out. Presses the line of scrimmage right away. Running back has to bubble around him, and it just takes so much time that you're able to get everyone to close out, make sure he doesn't get anything after he got Omasigo to miss.
5 seconds to go third quarter. LSU probably not going to snap it here, but they're lined up with 2, with 1. They do not snap it. 4 fingers in the air. We are going tied to the final stanza in this one. 10-10. Drama on the final day of the regular season. The fourth quarter is next. Today's broadcast brought to you by MidFirst Bank. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Used Ford trucks. We have more because we give you more for your trade at Bob Moore Ford. In fact, we have over 30 used trucks in stock right now. F-150s, F-250s, F-350s, whatever you're looking for. We have the used Ford truck for you. Choose from XLTs, Lariats, King Ranches, and Platinums. Get the used Ford truck you want at the affordable price you need. Only at Bob Moore Ford at I-35 and Southeast 89th Street or online at bobmooreford.com.
Hey Sooner fans, rise, shine, and fuel up before kickoff with breakfast from Chick-fil-A. Whether it's Chick-fil-A Minis, the Egg White Grill, or a classic chicken biscuit, there's a winning option for every kind of fan. Kick off your day the Sooner way with Chick-fil-A breakfast. Boomer Sooner. And pass the Minis.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is Jaron Kanek, back to Sooner football on the Sooner Sports Network.
The lights are out here at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. The flags of Oklahoma are being waved with firecrackers shooting out of the top of them. Barry Switzer on the Jumbotron urges the crowd to get loud as Oklahoma prepares for the biggest quarter of its season. We are tied up at 10 apiece on the field with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank. All right, seems like the offense starting to get a little bit mojo, a little bit of energy. Gabe, what do you got to see now from this defense to try to slow down this little success that LSU has had on this drive?
Yeah, I mean, keep winning at the point of attack. They're going to complete a couple balls. They got talented wide receivers, but if you continue to get them into those third and medium, third long situations, you're going to feel really, really good about things if you're Oklahoma's defense. Now, one thing that we have not seen LSU do in that third quarter really is try to push it down the field. Now they've got this big win behind them. They're not going into it. They may be a little more aggressive trying to push it down to the field, thinking that they may be one explosive play away from just winning this game. So, got to continue to be very disciplined in the back end of the defense. Our defensive backs have done a really nice job the vast majority of the day staying on top of all of the deep stuff for LSU, but they are capable of pushing the ball down the field, especially now that the wind is at their back. So, got to have your antennas up for the double moves and for some of these things where they're trying to get one big play because they know that they're not very capable of just driving, 10 plays, 12 plays against our defense.
Fourth quarter begins with 2nd and 9 for LSU from their own 36. Game tied at 10. Tigers go left to right, wind at their back here in the fourth. White uniform, Sooners in the home crimson. Van Buren in the shotgun, Brown in motion right to left. Van Buren's got the football, fakes the handoff, back to pass, throws across the middle, caught. It's the tight end, Green, and he dropped it. He dropped it. He had room to run, and he flat out dropped the football. Woo, got a break there.
Boy, it's the familiar play. That little delayed tight end drag pushes it up the field and then comes back across. Gets across our coverage, and we got lucky on that one.
3rd down and 9, a chance to get the ball back here. Dodged a bullet. Power sharp in motion left to right. Sets up right into the line. Van Buren takes the football. Sooners bring 4. Steps up in the pocket. He'll run. He's at the 40. Slides down shy of the 1st down marker. They'll spot him at the 42. That'll bring up 4th and 3.5 on their side of the 50. And here comes the punt team for the Tigers, I think. Yeah, here they come.
And credit to the officials there. Don't say that very often, but a really nice spot on where he initiated his slide. And honestly, that's a mistake from Van Buren, Ted. You got to go head first trying to get first down.
Boy, the way he took off, I thought he was going to, and I thought he had a decent chance of getting it.
I'm with you.
Satania stands inside his 10-yard line. Wind at the back of Chadwick. The LSU punter lets it fly. High, wobbly. Up Satania. Lets it bounce out of bounds. And we'll see where the spot is. It's going to be around the 20-yard line. Official comes up the sidelines and stops at the 20. Sooners get the ball back with a chance to go take the lead. Now driving into the wind. If you're watching on television, I don't know if you could tell or not. Hopefully they've given you good flag shots and you get a feel. But it's been a steady 30-mile-an-hour wind, gusting to 40 today out of the north.
We've played in cold games before, but this, Toby, this is the most I can remember the conditions really affecting the football game we've played in a while.
3 wide receivers. Jaden Ott, the running back, from the 20. Man in motion. It is a keeper by Mateer. Makes a move in the backfield. Can't get away. And he's tackled for no gain at the 20. Faked the handoff to Ott, then had nowhere to go.
Where Pyburn was right there, kind of shut it down, and Mateer decided to keep it there. It looked like maybe he would have had something with Ott, but he probably could have made that play too. Just perfect positioning by Pyburn.
I don't know if you guys saw it, but he fumbled the ball, was able to get it back.
Trips left, 1 right. Mateer to throw. Looks left, looks back middle, throws across the middle, incomplete, almost picked. It went through Burks and almost Holsey. I don't think he was expecting it, so he didn't have his hands ready, but it hit him. It'll be 3rd and 10.
Great coverage there on that little slant route from the backside. It looked like, I don't know if he had a hold of Burks or what, but he just wasn't running very fast at all trying to get across the field.
There's Xavier Robinson back in the game here on 3rd and 10. You would think as a pass protector, Sooners have picked up some big 3rd and longs here in the second half. Mateer back to pass. Has a pocket, now he's under pressure, steps up, tries to run, and he's surrounded and tackled at the 21. It's not a sack. He was able to get forward for a yard, but Oklahoma goes 3 and out. They're going to have to give the ball back.
Good protection initially. But this, you know, we talked about it coming in. This secondary for LSU is really good. Excellent at corner, great length, great athleticism. Just not a whole lot of places to go with the football for Mateer there. And at some point, the protection's going to break down.
They got 17 interceptions now on the year with the 3 today. Into the wind, Grayson Miller. There's the snap back. There's the boot. Line drive, it's going to bounce at the 45. Sooner bounce to the 40, 35. Now it's picked up on the bounce at the 33, and he's tackled immediately. 32-yard line. That's about as good as you can hope for going into the wind. LSU will start there with 12:34 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock. Sooners 10, Tigers 10. Today's broadcast brought to you by MidFirst Bank, premier partner of OU Athletics and exclusive provider of OU's debit and credit cards. Member FDIC. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oklahoma Athletics is proud to partner with the industry that shares the values that makes our state great. Grit, determination, teamwork. Those words describe Sooner Nation and the people who produce the energy we need to make our modern lives go. We welcome our new energy partners from all across our great state and appreciate the essential work they do to keep our economy and our state strong. Because when our energy partners and athletics come together, Oklahoma wins.
Oklahoma Energy Partners is powered by Continental Resources, America's energy champion. Power Rig, nothing grills an oil and gas well like Power Rig. X-Tex, a leader in the exploration and production sector since 1996. Halliburton, fueling the spirit of innovation. H&P, we are the global drilling solutions company. Lenormand Companies, investing in Oklahoma's future.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Jacob Sexton with OU Football. As the official custom clothier of OU Football, William & Lauren outfits us in custom suits that boost our confidence both on and off the field. Their perfectly tailored clothing ensures every Sooner stands out in comfort and style at prices that make luxury accessible. Visit William & Lauren in Oklahoma City or online at williamandlauren.com. Dress like a champion and make your style as legendary as OU Football.
Sooner Football is brought to you in part by Chick-fil-A. Hey, Sooner fans, download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. And by MidFirst Bank. Get your OU debit and credit card today exclusively from MidFirst Bank, a premier partner of OU Athletics. True to you, member FDIC. And now here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
Thank you, Trey Dykin. No one's a fan of waiting to see a doctor. Mercy has doctors in your area with timely primary care appointments. Browse, book, be seen at mercy.net/Sooner visits. Oh, man. It is a Pepto-Bismol type game today here in Norman. 10-10 tie. Oklahoma needs a win to get to the college football playoff. They have not made it easy on themselves today. John Mateer has thrown 3 interceptions. A big 45-yard touchdown pitch and catch and run to Deion Burks has tied it in the third quarter. But we're in the final frame now. 12:34 to go. LSU has the ball after a punt, a 46-yard punt at their own 32.
Well, would be awfully nice, Ted, if this defense that has delivered time and time again could do it one more time right here.
No doubt.
LSU has started 8 drives. This is the 9th on their side of the field this year. This game, all 8 of those drives have ended in a punt. Only time they have scored is when they've started a possession on the other side of the 50. See what happens here. From the 32. They shift to 5 wide, 4 right in a bunch, 1 left. Van Buren alone in the backfield. He's got it. Wants to throw left, does down the far sideline for Trey'Dez Green. It is caught on the run. What a catch. Trey'Dez Green, the big tight end, dropped an easier one than that early, but he caught that one all the way down to the Sooner 38-yard line.
That's why he's so tough, 6'7", and you've got about as good a coverage as you're going to get on him there. Going up and challenging for the football, but man, that's why he's so dangerous.
The 30-yard gain, and they are close to field goal range now with the wind at their back. Quickly over the ball, it's a handoff. Johnson sweeping right, finds an alley, weaves his way to the 35, chopped down at the 33. 5 yards on first down for Jawan Johnson.
Just that outside zone there to that end over formation to the tight end side, just stretching it out. And we had good penetration there, but he was able to cut underneath it and then get back outside and pick up a nice game on first down.
2nd and 5, 11:33 to play. Tigers huddle up, now they break. Pistol with Johnson the back. In motion, Brown right to left, the wide out. Van Buren wants to throw. Now he reverse curls left to throw. Comes back across the middle. Caught at the 25. Xavion Thomas tackled at the 22. 11-yard gain and a first down.
A little roll out there to the quarterback's left. Looked like we were going to get some good pressure on him, but hit that little hookup route near the hash mark coming from the outside in and just between those 2 layers of pass coverage players.
The Tigers definitely in field goal range now. 1st and 10 at the 22 in OU territory. Double tight ends, Sharp and Green shift to the right end, overload right. Van Buren, handoff. Sweeping right, bam, stuck in the hole. Barry smashed by Heineke at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
Went back to that same stretch play that they got 5 on that previous first down, and he cuts it back, and backers come up and play it. Really nice job by Heineke. Good physical, flush tackle, no yardage after contact.
10-10 to go. Game tied at 10. 2nd and 10 from the 22. LSU again in no hurry. They huddle. Now they break. Play clock down to 8. Down to 3, 2, 1. Man in motion.
No,
there's
did not get it off.
Rolling right, no flag. Stepping out, the whistles blow, and they got a timeout instead.
Prior to the snap, LSU called second timeout of the half. 30 seconds in length.
Warren Cat is a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for new, used, and rental machines and power equipment. Search Warren Cat. Sooners have all 3 of their timeouts. Tigers down to just 1 remaining, if that becomes a factor late. 9:48 to go. 10-10. Timeout on the field. He said 30-second timeout, but it's a full, so we'll take it. Tonight's associate game sponsor is Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by choosing Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Fowler Ford Tulsa, we know that tough jobs call for tough vehicles. Whether you need a truck or an SUV, our lineup of new and certified pre-owned vehicles is ready to handle whatever comes your way. With competitive pricing, flexible financing, and instant trade-in appraisals, finding your next Ford is easy. Come see us at Fowler Ford Tulsa, where top quality vehicles and unbeatable service are always waiting.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect the ways water is breaking down your foundation and damaging your home. Cracks in walls and uneven floors are just a few signs your foundation is compromised. But there's one way to get answers to all your concerns. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
This is Eli Bowen, back to Sooner Football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Groundworks is the preferred foundation repair company of the Sooners. Your home's foundation needs a solid defense, too. Fans, book your free inspection now at groundworks.com. And Riverwind Casino's gaming floor has nearly 3,000 of your favorite games, complimented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind Casino is the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. 10-10, 9:48 to go. LSU in field goal range, has it 2nd and 9.5 at the 22-yard line going in.
One quick injury question mark update. We've been talking about the limited depth down here, Toby, at the running back position for the Sooners. We have watched many of the athletic trainers, including Jeffrey Lau, director of rehabilitation, work a lot with Torrey Blaylock. Right now, Six is walking down the sideline with a football in his left arm, trying to prove that he's capable and healthy enough to get back in this game. So that'll be a storyline to keep an eye on as we've been watching it down here when the Sooners get the football back.
Sooners need to hold them to a field goal minimum. Would love a turnover. 2nd and 9. Timeout's over. Van Buren in the shotgun. Johnson the back to his right. Man in motion left to right. That's Parker. Van Buren. Handoff. Reverse flip. Broken up. Ball floating around on the ground, and the Tigers get back on it, but all the way back at the 39-yard line. Grayson Holton almost picked off the reverse.
He's been so good at that, hadn't he? That penetration on different plays like that. We've seen him cause safeties, all kinds of havoc there. Just absolutely blows that play off. Was that little toss that he got his hand on there?
It was a reverse flip toss. Xavier Thomas, good hustle for LSU to get back up on the ball, back near the 40-yard line. Maybe out of field goal range now. It's 3rd and forever. 3rd and 27.
This almost worries you about those go balls that they're so good at.
Trades Green in motion. The tight end sets up slot right. Snap. Back to pass Van Buren. Dumps it underneath. Caught by Green at the 40. 35-yard line. Looks like whistles before the snap.
Kip Lewis was walking around while the play was alive around him, pointing the play back.
Snap. Play game. Offense. 5-yard penalty.
Well, you can tell by the refs, Mike, the wind.
Yeah.
That moves it back to the 45, and you would have to think they're definitely out of field goal range now. Tigers 1 for 10 on 3rd downs. Now face a 3rd and 32. What a play by Grayson Holt.
Yeah, and I think Venables, he knows it, that they're going to try and get in field goal range here. I'd look for either those 3-level routes on the sideline or a deep dig over the middle of the field to try and pick up 10 or 15.
David Stone in to rush the passer. 8:45 to go. Van Buren in the shotgun. He's got the football. Straight drop. Looking right. Now he's flushed. Now he's chased to the sidelines. He'll run it himself. Throws late downfield. It is caught coming across the middle. Xavier Thomas caught it, and that'll put him in field goal range at the 26-yard line. Boy, a great look at the very last second by Van Buren to get rid of that football.
Well, that's his best play of the game right there. Gets to the outside, and right before he steps out of bounds, connects on that crosser from Thomas coming all the way across the field.
So it'll be a 43-yarder from the right hash. Damian Ramos to give LSU the lead. 8:05 to go. There's the snap. Hold is down. Kick is away, and it is good. And LSU leads it. Van Buren's throw on the sidelines gives LSU a shot at a field goal, and they convert. And with 7:56 to go, the Tigers are back in front, 13-10. Timeout on the field. Today's broadcast brought to you by MidFirst Bank. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental or Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at prestigevips.com or call 405-590-2452.
Looking to declutter? Donate to Goodwill Central Oklahoma today. Your gently used clothes, furniture, and household items don't just make room in your home, they help create opportunities for people in our community. When you donate to Goodwill, you're supporting job training, employment services, and more. It's a simple way to give back and make a real impact. Drop off your donations at any Goodwill location or schedule a pickup today. Visit okgoodwill.org to learn more. Goodwill Central Oklahoma, changing lives, one donation at a time.
Sooner football brought to you by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar because fan work is thirsty work. And whether Brahms is your stop for a burger and ice cream or your weekly trip for groceries from the fresh market, Brahms is proud to be a part of your family's tradition. Brahms Farm Fresh for over 50 years and a proud partner of OU Athletics. 7:56 to play in Norman in the regular season finale. Sooners need a win to get to the college football playoff, but they trail LSU again, 13-10. Oklahoma about to get the ball back. Chris Plank, down to you.
again, it's almost as if it was meant to be. The offense get challenged like this, needing to get a drive, make a big play late. You know, we talked this week on Coach's Corner with Doug Deacon, Gabe, about the why behind the lack of kick returns. You're probably not going to have a chance here with a wind at your back, but start the ball at the 25. And I guess the big question, Toby, is going to be who will be the running back for the Sooners. We've seen Jay not the last two series. It looked like that Tory Blaylock would be good to go if called upon here late in this game.
Somebody once said we're about to find out. Here comes the kickoff for LSU. It should be into the end zone. There's the boot, and it is. And Oklahoma will start on the 25. Again, going into the wind here in the fourth. It is Tory Blaylock at running back.
Is the touchdown that LSU got, is that the only score in the north end zone that we've had? Have we had any other scores going that direction?
No.
That's correct.
They got it with great field position.
3 wide receivers. Could use a good start to this drive here on the first play. Mateer in the shotgun's going to send Gibson in motion behind the quarterback. John runs it himself. Now a flag before the snap. We got a flag on the far side, and this is a false start.
Prior to the snap, false start, offense, number 5, 5-yard penalty, first down.
My goodness.
Anybody see that? That's Isaiah Satania.
Please reset the game clock to 7:56. Thank you.
4th false start today by my count. 8th penalty overall. So it'll make it 1st and 15 at the 20.
Jeez.
Pistol formation, trips right. Now Blaylock moves to the left of Mateer. John surveys the LSU defense. There's the snap, back to pass. Has a pocket, throws across the middle, that's dropped.
Oh.
Good pass, Giovanni Gibson out at the 30, just dropped it. 2nd down.
Great protection. Mateer sets up in the pocket as comfortable as he's looked all day and delivers a good football there to Giovanni Gibson, who runs that old 92 mesh route right over the ball. The official's right in the way, probably blocks his vision on the football. Of course.
Right in between the ones.
Yeah.
Man.
He was umpire ducked at the last second. Mateer to run it on 2nd down, met at the line of scrimmage, able to jump forward for 2 or 3, but it brings up 3rd and long now. Crowd nervously restless, understandably so. Oklahoma quickly over the ball on 3rd and 12. Now they'll pause because OU subs. Xavier Robinson in to protect. Got to get it out to the 35 for a first. 7:23 to go, clock runs. Mateer's got it. They bring 4, flushed right. Gonna have to get rid of it. Being chased, throws late, caught by Kanik. Out of bounds, shy of the 1st. He's out at the 31. It's a gain of 8. It'll be 4th and 4. Too early to go for this, right?
Yeah, I don't know how he got this football out, but a heck of a throw by Mateer and good catch by Kanik, getting some important yardage there.
And he got all 3 timeouts in 7 minutes to go. Easy decision. Sooners will punt.
Yeah, just into the wind. So we've seen Miller hit some with top spin that have bounced that have been fortunate for us. Let's see if he can blast a nice one here.
There's the boot. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30. And that's where LSU will start. 39-yard punt. 6:36 to go. 13-10 LSU. I mean, you can cut the tension with a knife inside Owen Field right now.
That's one way to put it, T-Row.
What do they say, pipes or diamonds?
Pipes or diamonds, baby. Let's see what this team has got. Got 6.5 minutes. Everything on the line. Down 3 at home. Hey, if you want to go play for a championship, you got to be at your best. And the brights are the lightest. The tension's the highest. Here we go.
bunch trips to the boundary, high side. Snap, Van Buren. It's a handoff, and it's smashed for a loss in the backfield. I mean, as soon as Barry got the football, Kobe, McKenzie, and friends were there. Back at the 27, a 3-yard loss on first down.
Boy, Venables getting super aggressive there. 0 blitz on first down. No one deep. Man-to-man coverage out on the outside with that kind of a bunch formation where we have to pass things off. And it pays off with a nice loss of yardage.
6:06 to play. 2nd and 13. Tigers with a 3-point lead, taking their time. Trips right, double tight ends left. Now Durham's going to come into the backfield with Van Buren, and Van Buren hands him the football. He cuts right. He's got room to the 30, out to the 35. Peyton Bowen up for the stop. 8-yard run will bring up 3rd and 5. Tigers just 1 of 11 on 3rd downs today. They're quickly over the football. Got to get to the 40 to keep this possession alive. 5:35 to go. Now Van Buren will look back at the sideline. Still 20 seconds to snap it. Huge play here. 3rd and 5. Van Buren backs into the gun. 10 seconds to snap it.
No safety back.
There it comes. Sooners bring pressure. Quick throw out to the near side. It is incomplete. Eli Bowen broke it up, intended for Barry on Brown. Man coverage. It was Bowen and Brown on an island over here, and Eli got the job done. And with 5:12, Oklahoma will get the ball back.
Venables dialing up the pressure there. We're unblocked off the edge, right into the quarterback's face. And Kip almost batted that one. It went right between his hands, but good coverage out on the outside. Good poise by Bowen.
Satania waits for the high-hanging punt, calls for a fair catch, and takes it at the 17. 5:04 to go. 48-yard punt. They're going to say the 16 is where the Sooners will start this possession. University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession sponsors. Community Coffee, Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers, High Noon, Cup Bop, Nacho Express, Conecuh Sausage, and Evan Williams. Probably got to get it to the 30, maybe the 25. To give Tate Sandell a chance at a game-tying field goal going this way. Of course, you'd love the touchdown. They start at the 16, 84 yards away. Xavier Robinson at running back. Mateer's got it. He's going to throw. Looks right, comes back across the middle, caught by Kanik on the run. Across the 20 to the 24. Good 8 yards on first down.
Couple of back-to-back nice plays by Kanik.
Sooners over it quickly on 2nd and 1. Mateer to throw again. Looks left. Pump fake. Comes near side. Caught by Kanik. Turns it up. First down to the 30. 35 outside. Rumbling. 40 to the 42. Nice. 17 more yards for Jaron Kanik. 4:35 to go.
Nothing fancy. Just easy pitch and catch on some underneath routes and letting him do some yards after catch.
Mateer to throw. Looking right. Has time, deep across the middle, wide open behind the defense. Satania all alone. Touchdown! Touchdown! Blown coverage. Isaiah Satania, 58 yards. Sooner magic on a Saturday night. Oh, mama! There wasn't anybody within a county of Isaiah Satania. And the Sooners are alive!
Boy, does Satania have a knack for that or what? Man, he comes through in big moments with huge plays.
Extra point is good. Out of nowhere. Isaiah Satania earlier this year was accused of running off the sidelines. He was so wide open. That wasn't the case here. LSU just lost it. And he found himself 20 yards behind the defense. And Oklahoma leads at 17-13 with 4:16 to play. Wow.
I think it's fair to say, T-Row, that was your All-State good hands catch the game. Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking All-State first. All-State, you're in good hands, and I think T-Row hit it on the head, Gabe. We've seen Satania have a knack for plays like that, and somehow the LSU defense just lost them.
Hey, I'm glad they did, man. And how about the plays by Canick to get the offense in a bit of a rhythm? And I love, sometimes you get a little too caught up in plays, right? Get your players the football. You get Canick a couple touches, he makes something happen. You get into a rhythm, you start feeling some positivity, and then they cut your best player loose, and you make them pay for it. Mateer sees it, throws a really catchable ball. Satania hauls it in. Man, this stadium is alive.
Kickoff into the wind, headed for Barryon Brown. 5 career kickoff return touchdowns. He's bringing it out to the 5, to the 10, comes near side 15, trying to get to the corner.
Oh, no,
he's to the 20, down the sidelines, he's to the 35, down the sidelines 50, and pushed out of bounds by Owen Heineke. A big return for Barryon Brown gives LSU good field position, down 17-13, right at midfield.
Boy, and he ran the tightrope over on the sideline. I thought he was out around the 35, 40-yard line, but able to stay in bounds. And we knocked each other off there as we tried to come over and make the play.
The LSU 49. Tigers have one timeout. They need a touchdown. 17-13 OU. 4 receivers left, 1 right. Just Michael Van Buren alone in the backfield. Now he'll bring Caden Durham back there with him. There's the snap. Looked like somebody jumped early. Quick throw out. It's a screen. Underneath tunnel screen. Across midfield goes Chris Hilton to the Sooner 47. A gain of 4 on first down. Boy, it looked like somebody jumped there.
Yeah, that right tackle kicked right away and timed it right on the snap.
Second and 6. 3:42 to go. It is freezing in Norman. Nobody's left. They're all standing. Snap, Van Buren bobbles it, got it back, throws, deflected high in the air. It's incomplete as it falls in front of Van Buren. Marvin Jones got a hand on it. It's third down. .24 to go, clock stop, 3rd and 6. Definite 4-down territory. From the OU 47, trips bunch right, now Hilton goes in, Parker goes in motion to the left. Van Buren asks for the football, he's got it, gonna throw. Looks middle, quick throw across the middle, caught by Parker, first down inside the Sooner 40 to the 37, he got 10.
Brought a pressure up the middle. They picked it up. We got a little bit of late pressure there to try and affect the throw, but open over the middle, and it's a good thing we were able to get the tackle there after he made the catch.
3 minutes to go. Clock runs. From the 37, Oklahoma leads 17-13. Michael Van Buren, the Mississippi State transfer, fakes the handoff. Backpedaling, throws underneath the screen. Caught out of the backfield by Johnson. Crosses the 35, tackled at the 33. 4 yards. Heineke and Bowen, Peyton Bowen, in on the tackle. Michael Van Buren today, now 12 of 22 passing for 91 yards. John Mateer, by the way, has a 300-yard passing day, his first since Illinois State. 2:15 to go. Feels like this is the drive. LSU with only 1 timeout. Pistol formation on 2nd and 6. Van Buren has the football. Looks right. Reverse curl left. Throws underneath. Falling to the ground is Durham making the catch, and that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. Caught at the 32-yard line.
This is the 2-minute timeout.
A gain of only 1. It'll be 3rd down and 5 when play resumes. 1:59 to go. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
The field intrusion policy.
1:59 to play in Norman. 17-13. Oklahoma leads it with a spot in the college football playoff on the line. 2-minute timeout brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No!
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Good times are calling your way at the Showplace Theater with acts like Eli Young Band, February 6th. Matt Matthews, February 14th.
I was pretending to smoke a cigarette with a Cheeto, and I would share it with my friends.
Dylan Gossett, February 20th. And Christopher Cross, February 28th. Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
Here we go. Big moment in this game. 3rd and 5 on the Sooner side of the field. LSU trying to put together a game-winning drive, but Oklahoma leads it 17-13 with 1:59. I know Teddy's talked a lot about it, Gabe, but how about seeing Brent Venables heat up LSU often on this drive? Really seems to be dialing up the blitzes here.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see what BV thinks about going with here. They've got 2 plays to get 5 yards. So when you really think about it, kind of the entire playbook open for LSU. They can get to some of the run game. They can get to the QB read run game. They can move the pocket with some of the sprint pass stuff that they've really liked with Van Buren. They can just run the Trades Green, throw it up to the 6-7 tight end play. Like,
I think they may try that. You know, the one he dropped, that coming back a
little tight end high.
Grain, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was wide open the first time, Ted, but that's you have to have a 2-down mentality here if you're Oklahoma's defense, right? You can't get too high if you get the stop on 3rd down because you know the 4th down play is coming. But this defense has been so good throughout the season in these huge key situations. What do you think, Ted? Bring some pressure or play some coverage?
Man, BV has been incredibly aggressive in situations like this. He's either going to bring pressure or he's going to make them think he is and bail out at the snap.
Wide, Halton, Stone, and Jones up front. Lewis and McKenzie at linebacker. Daniels the cheetah. 3rd and 5 from the 32. Sooners lead 17-13. Pistol. Van Buren keeps it. Quarterback keeper runs right, dives to the 30. Give him the 29. 2 yards short of the first. It'll be 4th and 2 from the OU 29.
They're going to take their sweet time. They don't want to leave any time on the clock should they get this and go get the points they need.
This could be the ball game. Remember, LSU only has 1 timeout. Expect Brent Venables to see it and then call a timeout, perhaps to adjust. 4th and 2 from the 29. LSU lines up. 2 wide receivers right, double tight ends left. Durham the back. Van Buren in the shotgun. Man in motion. Whistle. Timeout LSU.
Their final of the half. 30 seconds in length.
Ain't no doubt now.
Please reset the game clock to 1:20.
Tigers have put all their eggs in the basket of this possession. 1:20 to go. No timeouts left. 4th and 2 from the 29. Ted?
Is that 13 personnel, Ted?
Yeah, I'm curious to
on
see
the field for them.
You know, they burned the timeout there almost like on purpose. And I was watching Venables. He was having the conversation with the line judge down here, and they pointed to that other side. Curious to see how Venables plays this out. You know, it's almost like they wanted to show it.
Yeah.
Kind of bait, you know.
4D chess.
Yeah.
One interesting thing in the formation they got to before the timeout, Trades Green was one-on-one with Eli Bowen on the outside, which, I mean, talk about a big size discrepancy there. If they could create that matchup, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the one they want to attack, Ted.
4th and 2 from the 29. Big personnel, under center, I formation. Durham's deep. Van Buren the snap. Fakes the handoff. Play action. Under pressure. Throws down.
Yeah.
Batted down! Batted down! Peyton Bowen batted it down! And you can unhitch the wagon! Put the ponies in the barn! Next stop, college football playoff! Wow! They were on life support, but this team is hard to kill. They're gonna do it again. Grimy. How many big plays have the Bowen brothers made in November?
Feels like all of them. That one was huge, and they went play action, and we were ready for it on the back end. We were over the top of those wideouts. So there's nowhere to go with the football. He's trying to go low, and Peyton Bowen was there to block it down, and we had guys out on the edge to challenge and make the tackle should they complete it. Great job by Brent Venables. He knew what was coming there.
John Mateer takes a knee. He'll have to do it again. 1:14 to go, and it is a party at Owen Field. Two big second-half touchdown passes. One to Deion Burks, one to Isaiah Satania. And when they had to, the defense comes up big, and they are jumping around in Norman. 48 seconds. Sooners have to hit a knee one more time. Mateer under center. There's the snap, takes a knee, and that'll do it. If the college football playoff is a beauty contest, the Sooners are showing up with ripped jeans and missing one shoe. It ain't pretty, but we're invited. They win ugly, but they win again. Remember November, one of the most improbable runs in Oklahoma football history. At Tennessee, at Alabama, Missouri, and LSU. And what many consider to be the toughest schedule in all of college football this year, the Sooners go 10-2, and there will be more football in this 2025 season. Oklahoma will be on the bracket. Final score on a Saturday night in Norman. Oklahoma 17 and LSU 13. The postgame show is next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Okie Auto Wash is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. No limits, no stress, just a clean car whenever you need it. With Okie Wash Club, get a Ceramic Shield membership and wash every single day for less than the cost of just 2 washes. Enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, compressed air, and matte and glass cleaners with every wash. Convenience without compromise and a shine that lasts all Sooner season long. Join today at okieautowash.com.
Introducing Janie King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janie King is proud to be a partner of OU football and OU athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JanieKing.com. That's JanieKing.com. And go Sooners!
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do any